What's up, Tyler, man? How you doing? Update a bunch of stuff here real quick. What's up, Craig? What's up, Steve Lamb? How we doing tonight, fellas? And everybody else that's in here? Let's see the people I see so far. Update some lists real quick. Optics down on 3. Baseball mixer, nice 14. Let's see, 3, 6, 9. That's right. Elite 17. So I think we are good. Alright, I'm gonna put some updating stuff away real quick. A bunch of stuff got dropped off between streams. Elastics calendar back. Stopped in the store today, bought a 2022 Heritage again. Pulled another Ellie Auto. Jeez, Chip. That's your calling, huh? That's awesome. How you doing tonight, Chip? Tall box. Two great stuff. There's some stuff here I gotta take a look at, huh? Going. 23 Bowman Chrome. What are you chasing? The 23 Bowman Chrome, Chip. Come back for that last box on the shelf for the Heritage. Let's see, I gotta mess around with something. What do I got? 3. What did I just do? Oh. Alright, chasing Roman. I mean, he's looking good, huh? It's Tolley versus Skeens, right? I think it was scoreless through 2. Both got out of threats in the second, I believe. What do we got going on there? Yeah, scoreless in the bottom of the third. Guy on third, 2 outs, 2 strikes. So, I don't know if this Tolley kid's he's got 5 Ks through 3, 1 hit, 1 walk. Jeez. What's up, Camden? Got Yankees are up 1-0. They had Washington now. Whatchamacallit, the White Sox. So they need to, as they have done so far, do their job and get all those wins. Card solo usually means big hits. I don't know about that. I need some help with some fills. I'm trying to get some stuff organized here. I'm talking to Soren real quick. And I'm also trying to get this Star Wars thing drafted up. I really want to do random letter, but I did not have time. I had a bunch of work meetings today. So random pack is kind of the only way I can do it to drop a box tonight. Which still be fun. It's just random letter. It would be a little cheaper, not that it's ultra expensive, random pack, but, and good thing about random packs breaks, of course, we've done them in the past. I prefer to not do them, but you can hit the biggest character, or in sports the biggest player, etc. Yeah, the Bowman mixer is down to 14. I think as you saw when I was out, and Soren's the one that really pulls the heat. 14 left there. Bazana orange, huge. Kurtz orange would be even bigger. I mean, there's some massive prospects, Cags, and others. Those are just the top 3. So, has somebody emerged above Cags? Cags been playing all year, basically, right? Helmet, 21 left, a third of the way full there. Got to see what that next helmet. First one was an Isaac Bruce with a Hall of Fame inscription, which was cool. A little authentic helmet run. Could hit a Patty Mahomes. Brady's in there. Burrow. Saquon, Giant style. Barry. Ah, so good. How about that Micah trade? Jeez, that was yesterday, right? Yeah. So we haven't talked about that. Unbelievable. The Max, Holloway, base, and top score from Sapphire are not buyback eligible, right? Hit 1 base Sapphire, 1 base regular from Red Crow. I don't think the Sapphires are typically in the buyback program, but don't quote me on that, Tyler. But I think in the past, they have not been. But somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on what they've done in the past in terms of Sapphire, but I think it's just out of the regular Chrome. Jake, I asked him about it. He had never heard of it, so when did that come out? I did ask. Merlin Women's Soccer. What's the release date on that? Oh, it's July 27th. Oh, it's a Euro only. It looks like, that's why. It looks like it's a European release, kind of like some of the soccer's UK only. That's just like a super quick check. But that's what I'm guessing. I would love to rip some though. Oof. I'll see if we can get some. Last week or so? Oh, okay. This site said. Oh no, that's the tournament. Never mind. Just kidding. Yeah, I have no idea. He hadn't heard of it, so I don't think. But I will stay on it and see if we can get some. They have numbered Rennies. That's crazy. Love it. Jeez, I'm gonna drink here. I don't have this up yet. I'm gonna do a random pack break of that in a second. All this other stuff is on the site. Bowman Draft 24 Hobby Jumbo, 3 autos with a 25 regular Bowman Hobby, which is 1 auto. You got UFC Breakers Delight. That's random weight. 9 spots in it, 9 spots left. Origins Football is down to 14, so over halfway there. That's a PYT 4-boxer. Boys of Summer, PYT 4-boxer. That is at 17. Tyler's calling a 101 out of that. Finest Baseball, it's a full case at 18. Elite, Donruss Elite Random Teamer, that's a 2-boxers at 17. We've got the sealed deal case back here of Stadium Club Chrome, UEFA. Rhody Breakers EU, I wish. These guys will be retiring before they open up an EU branch. These guys are old, man. Origins is down to 12. I like that. Stadium Club's at 13. Some big squads there still. Let me see. 1 left on the Optic. I don't have a blaster there, but it looks like I don't need one. There's only 1 left. AC Milan and Bayern, 179. Inter, 169. 239, Man City. 319, Man U. 419, Real. And then all the rest are the double-digit teams. A few 4, 5, 39s, 49s in there. Check that out. We are off and running. Let me double check my Star Wars random pack break. It's been a while, so I had to put together a description here. So let me check that, chat. Grab some spots. Let me link something for you first. Actually, these Origins. Why not? It's down to, just got down to 12. Actually, I should post that we're live. Jeez, that would be helpful. All right, let me post. Then I'll get a link or 2 in chat. Then I'll check my Star Wars, and we'll go from there. And fill up that last Optic. There's only 1 team left in Optic. Who wants it? Boom. Trade Zoom Sunday 9/14. All you footy friends. All right, Camden. Don't forget to hound me to post that for you. All right. Is that a Saturday? It must be a Saturday, right? You wouldn't be crazy enough to do one on a NFL Sunday. Let me see, the 14th. Wait, is that a Sunday? It says Sunday right in your message. Camden. What are you doing, dude? Let me see. What's going on that weekend? Who's playing? Oh, no. It's week 2 of the NFL season? Jeez, Cameron. Cameron, what time's that at, man? You're killing me. You're killing me. What do y'all think about the Micah trade? I texted or messaged Reggie. He's a big Dallas fan, so I got to see what Mike Krause thinks about it. What's Mike Krause feeling? He's our local, probably our, I don't want to disrespect anybody else, but one of, if not the longest term customer at the shop. Diehard Cowboys fan. You're not playing, Card? My squad's playing. My squad's playing, man. It doesn't matter. It could be the Browns versus, who else is trash? I don't know. Tennessee, I'm watching. Oh, what the heck? The Bowman Mixer, somebody just went absolutely nuts. I'm getting distracted here. John just took 13 of 14. John, I'm not going to lie, man. That's kind of a weird move, taking 13 out of 14. Was there a typo there, John, or what? Or are you just like trying to let somebody else get closer love? That last spot's unlucky. Like, what's going on, dude? Yeah, NFL dwarfs college. Get out of here with that crap. College is background noise in this house, my house. All right, I was checking this Star Wars. Let me get you some links, though. I mean, I'm not even going to link the Bowman or the Optic. Those are basically full. I'm going to link this Origins, though. Get live chat here. There we go. 12 left in Origins NFL PYT. Priscilla, I'm a begrudging Cowboys fan. Oh, JJ brags about Dak being the highest. I know, he's like, did you see that? They're like, oh, when a guy like Micah can't get extended, like, what do you tell to other players who are looking to maybe, you know, get a new contract from you guys? Go ask Dak. Nice. My chat isn't working and Bowman said only 13. Look at this guy. Unbelievable. Excuses. I gotta take a phone call from the boss. I'll be right back, chat, and I'll get some links in chat for you. Alright, there we go. Alright, my bad. Alright, so I got Origins in there. Let me, what else we got? Let's do Boys of Summer. Why not? And a helmet. Because I think we might mess around with Finest. I'm talking to Soren right now. Maybe a little discount or something. 18 left in Boys of Summer. 4-box PYT. And I just love memorabilia, so I'm definitely going to link this helmet, even though there's 21 left. 21 left in Steel City NFL Authentic full size. Man, I'm gonna have to get my typing worked out before classes start next week. That was rough. 15 in Elite, nice. All right, let's see if we can do some stuff. It's been kind of a quiet week. Let's see if we can fill some stuff and hit some stuff for y'all. Let's see. Get some lists out. What month are we in? August. Here we go. How's everybody doing tonight? We got Micah on Green Bay. I think it's week 4. They play against Dallas. I think it's in Dallas, right? I believe. All right, so we've got Rhody. Bowman Mixer. That's 25 Bowman Hobby. 24. That is full. I'll get you a list in a second. Courtney, what's going on, Court? How we doing? Mets have been playing well. I think they lost yesterday, but they went on a run, swept the Phillies, and maybe even a 4-gamer, right? I mean, nothing wrong with that. All right, I'm gonna work on this first list, and then we're gonna go from there. 25. Oh, sorry. Bowman. Bowman number 3. All right, got it. Bear with me, chat. I'm gonna be a little slow tonight, solo. And after a week off, you know, get back from vacation. Rhody, Bowman, MLB mixer. Team's number 3. Boom. I know of some minis, John. You need some minis? John, real good price for you, John. Okay? Real good price. You gotta take care of them, though, alright? Like you personally. Baseball team list, where you at? 10-0 Mets in the second right now? Nice, I didn't even know that. Who are they playing today? Oh, they're playing kind of a crap team, right, that they lost to yesterday? Happy wife, happy life. Is that what they say? Is that the saying? I don't know if John's watching. I think it's something like that. I'm not sure though. I'll have to double check with Bailey if that's the saying. Miami, yeah, that's right. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to download the list. We've got a break full. Then before I do it, I'll drop this Star Wars. Let's see. Random pack. It's going to be 10 spots. Only 10 spots. 10 packs. 10 packs per box there. So 10 spotters. It's like $29.99. Take a look. Fill it. No problem. It's my favorite stuff. Star Wars. In case you didn't know. My absolute favorite. Like sports can kick rocks. Pokemon can kick rocks. All about the Star Wars to me. Though I do love all the other stuff, but if I had to rank them, I had to pick only one. Star Wars is the only one I'm keeping. Jonathan debut. His Chrome first was selling like crazy. This Tolley's debut against Skeens, like what a matchup for him. Come right out. He's got a 1-0 lead. Jeez. All right. Alrighty. Checking scores, watching chat, making some lists. Probably not doing any of them well, but we'll get there. I got Greg Allen 3 times. Stephanie Keenan, a.k.a. Mrs. McLovin. We got Chip for a few. We got Rhony. He won that authentic helmet the other day. Got Greg for a few more. Scott Himes in the house on this break. Greg. And then we switch over to Greg Verdi style. Love it. Couple there. John, 13 of 14 that were left. Kind of a weird move, John. Not going to lie. But, hey. I think John's chat is not working. And he messaged me. So we can talk all the crap we want about John Luff if you guys want to. Feel free to join in. A little bit of an older gentleman, I think. So you know, tech sometimes can be tough. Not for all the older folks. My parents for sure, but I mean. Alrighty. Boom. There we go. That's looking good. All right. Let me get this list finalized. Donruss Optic is full as well. I'm going to download both lists. You know how I roll. Get them both ready. And then roll them both back-to-back in it. We'll get that Star Wars up as soon as this first break goes. Or right before this first break goes. Export this bad boy. There we go. We'll have two of them ready to go back-to-back. Sorry for the delayed start here, chat. I got you though in a minute. Plastic case 3. Boom. Oh, just missing the last team, it looks like. Who is the last team taken? Who's that? Some Oregon State fool or what? Camden. Who are they missing? They had a bunch of errors in the game they lost yesterday, right? Rhody with the Pelicans. Thank you, Rhody. Let's see. Double check. There's some combos in here, so I'm just going to make sure it's all right. And then we go baseball. We got some hoop right after that. Lakers, Grizz, Miami, Milwaukee. Blazers in there. Some Spurs. That's looking good. Looking good. Alright, chat. I'm going to throw up this random packer. It's just 10 spots. We can run it back, so if you miss out, if it's quick or anything like that, no worries. We got you. Don't take all 10 spots. You can get a box slightly cheaper in the shop. Well, it's not packed out like this and broken and top-loaded and sleeved and shipped and all that stuff. Alright, chat. I posted that we were dropping it, so I'm not posting on Facebook. I'm just going to throw it in here. If you're watching, you're good. Oh, it's not basketball, though. Collections. Doesn't really fit a collection. Doesn't really fit other sports, so we'll just throw it in featured. One hobby box, break around random pack, yada yada. Yeah. All right. They done researching yet? Here, I'll give you the update, and then I'll get some gloves on. Oh, I gotta go run and get some. Jeez, idiot. Clearly, I'm not prepared for this this solo gig today. All right, chat. Here you go. Here's your quick. Oh, the buttons. Yikes. Gotta manually do the breaks available tonight because the button got messed up. Order prep. Research and ID, assembly, grading, research and ID, grading, for vintage sports. I think that's all Peter Dion's. Assembly. That's where we're at. Bubblegum PSA 10 auto. Way too early on. Totally. All right, chat. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab a box of gloves. They happen to be in the basement, unfortunately. I'll be right back, though. Star Wars is up. Check it out. Baseball's coming right up. Megan, anything we sent out for you is still at PSA, yes. should have gotten an email, right? I think you picked up do not grades, right? Yeah, you did. Yep. Still there, Megan. I don't know which order is which on the phone. I'd have to cross-reference Excel sheets over there, but yes, anything we sent for you should be there. Star Wars is at 10. Let me change this, or at 6. Oh. All right, Rhody Bowman's full. There we go. Yeah, then I dropped off a few more for you. Yeah, I'll have to check. I don't know what's what. Megan, I'll check. There might be some in there that I have to reevaluate or evaluate. I don't think so. Saw your name. I was in that box earlier. I'll check for you after this break, Megan. I think everything's been sent out. Did you get emails on everything that you dropped off? That they arrived? Some stuff just arrived, actually, so. All right, baseball. Here we go. Baseball crew. Can I top the Bazana orange that Soren pulled? Preston, what's up, Preston? Shout out to Cohen as well, Bob, all the Gerudas. Chucky V, what's up? How's everybody doing tonight? A lot of names in there. I love it. Solo tonight, so bear with me. Be a little slow. Recaps might be better than Louth, though. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. At least Soren left me with some top loads today. It's not completely... Cupboards aren't completely bare. Alrighty, crew. Finally ready. Alright, crew, here we go. We have the Rhody Bowman Baseball Mixer. Yet again, this is Random Teams number 3. We have a 25 Bowman Hobby. Single auto expected in there. 24 Bowman Draft. Big boy right there. That is a Hobby Jumbo. 3 autos expected there. Pretty nice one. We hit a Bazana Orange auto last time out of the 24. Let's see what we can do this time. We're going 8 times. 8 times. All right, here's your teams. Boom. All teams in. Guardians to the Marlins. And then the fine folks in here, we got Greg Allen starting us off. We got Mrs. McLovin, Chip, Connor, a.k.a. Rhony, Greg with some more, Scott in there, Rhody as well, John, almost with the close, Stevie Lamb. Watch that Stevie Lamb spot. I say 8 times. Oh, Stevie Lamb's up top. Looks like you got the Braves in the second spot. It's 8 times right there. You got John floating with the Guardians, John floating with the Marlins. And there you have it, crew. Roman solo homer off Skeens. So is it 2-0? I'd love to see, like, really going into that game, I would love to see a Skeens 1-0, Sox 1-0 win. So Skeens still pitched well, but Sox got the W, you know. But I'll take any Sox win I can get. But I just do enjoy Skeens. What is this? These in all these? I don't think so, right? No. It's not a pearl pack. Is it peanuts? A snack pack? Looks like a ballpark snack pack. You get all these out. Yeah, it reminds me of a Pearl Pack. Is it a snack pack? That's what it looks like. Yes, let's go. Snack pack. Eat it, Soren. I'm going to hit a Kurtz out of 25 auto and a snack pack big hit, so. Come on. There we go. Alright, sorry. Okay, get the software on. Blocked up there. Breaks available. I gotta get that. I'll get that fixed after this break or after this box. I had to. Well, it's a pretty nice auto. Unfortunately, you might have seen it. I saw it. It was right on top. That's kind of weird. It's like there was paper missing on top of that auto. Rhody, what's up, man? Yep, I saw the peanuts. Yeah. Snack pack. Snack pack gets ripped, so whatever the cards are, the cards are. Go to the teams, appropriate teams. A couple wrappers in your box. From this, need a couple of this, Rhody? It's like 20 bucks a wrapper, but I got you, you know? 25 bone, yeah, no problem. How many you need? I got 3. Is that enough or you want more? I'll give you as many as you want. You got some cards you got to send in for damage or what? Got some like roller marks on some cards you're trying to get them to take care of, or on an empty snack pack. That's good. All right, cool. Got you. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. All right, cool. 25 Bowen minus the snack pack. We'll do that at the end of the box, I guess. Right? Yeah, end of the box is fine. All right, skip the paper on this stuff. This is the only time we skip paper when we do like Bowman products like this. You get it all. We will show you, or I will show you, numbered paper, so that's not a problem. Insert Chase Burns, Josh Noth. Showalter. Inserts is Cruz, Capital Cards and Collectibles. Yeah, yep. I don't know how many cases we did, but you're right that we've ripped some of this and not hit one. I mean, the odds are super, super low, right? Kadeem Diao, Twins on the Reptilian. The unnumbered. They call it bronze or copper officially. I always go back and forth. I think we all know what we're referring to, but. Pump. Autos on the right stack. I saw it. Some of you may have seen it. It was the top card in the pack, which is a little weird. Decent one, but not a first. So that's your spoiler. Thomas White. He's one of the best pitching prospects in this stuff for Miami, who's getting smoked by Courtney's Marlins right now. Sky Blue Paper. Kellen Lindsay, 1 of 499. First one on the stamper. Dodgers, Greg. Blake Walters on the Reptilian. Base, bronze, copper. Leo DeVry. He got traded, right, for that for the reliever at the deadline. Like kind of a crazy trade. Cags or Kurtz. Those are good guesses. Hint. Not quite, though. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. 219 out of 250 on the purple. First for the Reds. Cincy. Greg. Alex Mooney. Atomic. Checkerboard. And is this it right here? Yeah, it is. Leo DeVry. 268 out of 299. That's a nice hit. Scott Heim. Padres. That's not a first, but top 5 prospect in all of baseball. Is he the top prospect now that Roman's up? He might be. He's like 2 or 3 when Roman was not in the bigs. 268 out of 299. It's a very nice hit. Scott. Beauty right there. Crazy that he got traded at the deadline for a reliever. It's wild. Backed upside down, of course. Amador. What can we rip tonight? Can we rip it all tonight or what? Well, not all of it, but like a lot of it. It's kind of a slow week. I'm chilling here tonight. See what we can do, yeah? Do some damage on that site. Mejia. Letson. Christian Moore VIP. Got Mitch Jeb on the unnumbered mini diamonds. Pirates playing the Sox right now. Greg. Right. Yeah, agreed. Jackson Joby on the red rookie logo. Detroit's John. Sasaki Strikeout Showroom. And there we have it for the 25 box. Snack pack. Here we go. So we get one of each, huh? So bubblegum, peanuts, popcorn, and sunflowers. Which ones go for the most? Do we know? Hey, Steven. Jeez, you're going to have to remind me at the end of the stream. Too early. Zach Showalter, Cardinals. St. Louis, getting the bubblegum. Greg. Sunflower seeds. Who do we got? Didier Fuentes, Atlanta. Sunflower seeds on card ink. That is a 3 of 5. Jeez. That card is sick looking. Sunflower seeds. That's incredible. Stevie Lamb, wasn't that the closer spot? I think it was. 3 of 5. Look at that beauty. That is sick. Next up, hey, it's not his first, but that's a Bazana. Peanuts. Cleveland's John. Bazana Peanuts. I know somebody that wants that card. He was in chat. This one's upside down. Popcorn. It's first of Jackson Humphreys. On the popcorn. These are absolutely beautiful cards. Back to John. Nice. Let me sleeve these up. Top load real quick. Then we'll get into the 25 box. It's the first time I've seen one of those snack packs. Because I've watched some and even done some breaks elsewhere a little while back and didn't see any pulled. So that's pretty sick. We've hit a couple Pearl packs in the past. A snack pack here. We hit one of those 1 of 100 hot boxes out of NFL red out of 10 every box. And we hit a Brady. That was nice. That was Cosmic, right? Cosmic NFL. So bonus pack, bonus auto in that box, and it's out of 5. We'll take it. A nice DeVry. I mean, that's a really nice 25 Bowman box. Can't really complain. Obviously didn't hit one of the big first chases of the set, but when you hit DeVry auto, numbered as well. Auto was $2.99, right? And that snack pack with an auto out of 5. Snack pack, baby. Let's go. Alright, Bowman draft. This is the huge box out of the 2. First box was good. If this box is real strong, it's a great 2 box. 1, 2, and a 3. We should have 3 autos in here. Once again, we'll skip by the paper. We'll show you numbered paper. You do get it all. We sort it all. I have no idea what's going on the site. I will check as soon as this is over. Star Wars is going to fill up for sure. I got a couple of boxes I took home, well, bought to take home to rip. I'm actually rip at school with a coworker of mine. Big Star Wars guy. He's got a Millennium Falcon tattoo, actually, I believe. So a little more dedicated than I. Soren did some remote work for me. I think he discounted Finest Baseball. Let me check that real quick. And left hand check that. Yeah, Finest Baseball is 10% off now. 10% off. Star Wars looks like it has 3 packs left. 3 spots left, which does equal 3 packs left. Stadium Club's at the 13. 18 in the Finest Baseball. It's now 10% off. $18 Boys of Summer, 12 Origins, Football, PYT. How many is that left? 2 box. Elite has 14. Helmet has 21. Let's give it a roll here. Got any of those Star Wars Lego sets? No, I don't. All right, here we go. We go past the paper. My buddy has actually been at work. He's been restoring old figurines. You can buy like replacement stickers somebody makes for him and stuff. Not figure, well, like some of the models and stuff. It's really cool. Show me some pictures. Connor Griffin, Carter Mathiasen, Bylenson, Shepherdson. We've got a green here. It is Ty Suthasine. 19 of 99. Cubbies. Chip Browns. Chip is or was in chat, at the least. Eddie Reinders. Chippy's still hanging out, right? Payne's pretty good for Milwaukee. Decent. It's just a base, but Woody Hadim. No autos yet. Still no autos yet. There's our boy Roman. Apparently got a homer off Skeens tonight. Might have an auto here. We do. Dakota Jordan. DJ. San Fran. Who's got them? John does. There you go, John. First Dakota Jordan auto coming your way. Messina and Walker Jenkins. Alright, 1 auto. Found. So let's go find the other 2. Let's find some color and a big name. Blue here. Luis Guanipa. 105 out of 150. He was a big chase a little while back. This isn't his first. Stevie Lamb. The blue. The true blue. Santucci. Agustin Ramirez. No numbered paper. It's going to be numbered? Yeah, it is. Walker Jenkins, 73 out of 250. Well, numbered insert, love. Twins. Rhody. Big prospect name. A little refractor out of 250. Diber de los Santos, 46 out of 499. Sky blue paper. Sunflower Seeds auto 1 in 5,200 packs. Wait, is that 5,200 like snack packs? That's wild if it is. Christian Moore. There he is. Look at that. Totally. I'm going to top load this. He's making his debut today. Maybe he gets a win. Who knows? Maybe I don't know if they're going to limit limit him on innings. I think they've been limiting him throughout. This could be an auto. No, it's not. Dernish Valdez, Sky Blue. When it's chrome, it's unnumbered. Seaver King on the little inserts. Luke Holman. Here's an auto. Carter Matheson for the Phillies. Philadelphia, John. Taking that one too. He's out. Red Sox down 3-2. Dang. Back in the comments pile. Did he give up all three? Alright, last stack here, crew. Should have one auto floating around somewhere. I spoke too soon. Alright, Johnny King. Big Boy's been kind of hiding. Let's see if we can find one, though. Brock Wilken on the Lunar base green. Two earned run. Hey, Connor Griffin. Nothing wrong with that for the Pirates. Buccos. There you go, Greg. Cruz. All right, last little bit here. Should be an auto. There's a Bazana base. Fortunately, that's all we've seen of his so far. Speckle here. It's probably our last auto. It is not. It's a Luke Holman, 30 of 200. Cincy. Greg Allen. There's Anthony. Theo Gillen. Trey Morgan. All right, hopefully we have an auto on this last little stack here. Purple, I'm guessing it's an auto because it's pretty much our last hit left. Braylon Payne, 80 of 250. Not too bad there, Milwaukee. Brew Crew. John, I think you swept the autos in this box. 80 of 250 on the purple Braylon Payne. 17th overall pick. Not bad. I don't know what he's been doing since he was one of the bigger chases in this stuff. Obviously, he's not Kurtz up in the big leagues crushing it, but that's it, chat. I will do a recap in a second once I top and sleeve this stuff. Let me clear the table real quick, get organized here. Stack pack was pretty fun. Surprise. Had auto out of 5 in it as well, so that'll do. Rest of these packs, it was Rhody, right? At the end, I'll take care of those too. Got some Optic blasters on deck. Then we're trying to fill some more stuff though tonight, and not just Star Wars, some more. Star Wars is a must. I'll be stoked. Jealous. Same one. Nice, thank you, Courtney. Much love. It is 10% off. I'll link that in chat once I'm done here. I was supposed to check something else at the end of this break, too. I forget what. Oh, the box to see if... Megan, no, I think all your stuff's been evaluated, Megan. I believe. Didn't you just drop off a bunch of... I don't remember. Pretty confident there's nothing in the 2-grade box, which is the to be evaluated box, which means all your stuff has been sent out / picked up by you. Whatever it wasn't evaluated as good candidate. We'll check though. Cards to sleeve, get some tops on these. Then we're hitting you up with a full recap. Kelly, you want to be my my bookkeeper here on the recap time or what? Does anybody say anything about the Micah Parsons trade while I mentioned it when I mentioned it earlier, or no? 75s? Are you kidding me? Hey. Who's putting freaking 75s in the 55 box? Alright, I'll recap like this and I'll swap them later. I'll get ready to sit around and watch me swap top loads. Alright, now you do a quick pseudo organization of these. One pile. Popcorn peanuts. Bubblegum. $24.45, Tyler, if you don't mind. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of the Rhody Bowman Baseball Mixer, Random Teams number 3. Much love. This is a 25 Bowman Hobby and a 24 Bowman Draft Hobby Jumbo. We got Kellen Lindsay out of $4.99 paper. Same with De Los Santos. We got White, Payne, Tolley, and Bazana on some base. Unnumbered parallels here. We got Valdez on the Sky Blue Chrome. Wilkin on the Lunar Glow. Mooney on the checkerboard, Joby on the red rookie logo, Diao and Walters, unnumbered mini diamonds, Mitch Jebb, Connor Griffin on the refractor, Walker Jenkins out of 250. What's up, David? How we doing? Out of 250, Ichiro Cano Hernandez, Luke Holman 200 on the Speckle, Guanipo 150, Suit the Scene 99. We hit a snack pack, which are very tough to hit. You get a bubblegum, peanuts, popcorn, and sunflower seeds. So here's the first 3. Humphreys, nice Bazana on the peanuts. Showalter on the bubblegum. Autos, we got Dakota Jordan, Matheson, DeVry out of 299 Speckle, very nice. Purple Braylon Payne out of 250, also very nice. And out of 5, Didier Fuentes, the sunflower seeds auto out of the snack pack. There you have it, crew. Rhody Bowman Baseball Mixer number 3 is in the books. Much love on the fill. All right, breaks available. Pop that back up. Get you an update on this real quick. Star Wars is sold out. I'll go after basketball. I'll throw one more up. Get 2 of those if we want to tonight. We're down to 16 on the finest baseball. That is on sale. $10 off all teams. Throw a second Star Wars up. Alright, that should be up. Let me go get rid of the full Bowman Baseball Mixer. Archive that. I don't know if we can run that back. I will check. And let's see. Origins down to 11, I see. Team off the board. Much love. Panini Boys of Summer. Finest Baseball's at 15. Nice. Team off the board. Did not hit a 101, so we're going 380 there. you. Boom. It's a second Star Wars on the site. Finest link coming in hot. On sale. 10% off all finest MLB full case UIT teams. There you go. Check that out. Who do we got left in that anyways? Dodgers and Yankees and Nationals, big ones. And then Pirates kind of in between them and all the lower teams. So the price you see listed is the regular price. When you click on it, it'll show you the markdown price. So like Yankees are $319, they're marked down to $287. So check that out. See if something interests you in that. Love me some finest. Would love to do it tonight. Get that. Blaster case is kind of good to go. Smaller. Pretty good there. Top loads. These are actually 75s. Don't have enough top loads for this? Yeah, we sure do. Check maggots. 2 grades. That's cereals. Oh no, Megan, you got another stack here. Give me a check. If you're still here, Megan. Your newest stuff that you just dropped off when you picked up your other stuff is in this pile of a bunch of stuff I'm going to be working on ASAP. So to give you an update if you're still around. Alright, other Star Wars random pack is up. Finest is at 14. Nice. I'll give a couple shout outs to folks that are buying spots right now. Elite is at 14 as well. Alright, we got a bunch that are just over 10 left. Bunch just over 10 left. What can we rip tonight? Random packs number 2. 10 left. Alrighty. Haven't done a Star Wars rip in a long time. I think the last thing we did was a Masterworks random mini box. Anybody interested in Cactus Jack WWE hobby? What do you think about that? It sounds really fun to me. We've never ripped Cactus Jack. One person came to us and had us help them grade a whole bunch of Cactus Jack baseball. Some really nice cards. That was the first I'd even heard of the Cactus Jack stuff. This was like, I don't know, a year ago or whatever. And now we've got some WWE Cactus Jack in the house. What do you think, chat? You in on that? All right, Elite Football. 2-box randoms at 14. Check that one out. 9 left in Breaker's Delight. Topps Chrome UFC. This stuff has been absolute fire for us. Finest Baseball. We have a full seal deal case up there. We are 10% off on everything that's left. 10% off, so check that out. Seal deal case. Origins 4-box PYT is down to 11. Boys of Summer 4-box PYT is at 18. Star Wars 1-box random pack $29.99 gets you a pack. It's 1 autograph per box. I think 4 maybe numbered parallels. So in theory, like half the pack should have some sort of hit, whether it be a numbered parallel or the actual hit being the autograph. Could be like a sketch card. Some really nice stuff in there. They have a couple like new series that are represented in that product as well. Some inserts, a Skeleton Crew, and something else. I forget what the other one is off the top of my head. $380 on the 1-to-1 bounty right now. We're going downtown hunting. Downtown hunting. And there you have it. Got Georgia Tech money line only down 7-0. They've turned the ball over 3 times. Jeez. Chad, I think we're ready to go here on this Optic NBA. Had it ready. Without further ado, let's see. Yeah. All right, crew, here we go. We've got 24-25 Donruss Optic NBA. It's a blaster case sealed deal. There's your Panini tape on top. I'm going to open this up, get all 20 of these blasters out. PYT number 3. Teams are on the left. There are some combo spots, so you'll see those designated. Rhody, I gotta remember to bag your packs up. I was supposed to do that in between breaks too. They're right here still. I just need to bag them up. Got the glitters in here. Not like the gold silver glitters that we've been seeing in some stuff in this retail. You've got the reds, pinks, purples, all sorts of glitters. There's your empty blaster case in the overhead. All right. There's 10. Let me send Soren one message once I get these stacked. Apologies. One thing. Let's see. And this. Boom. Okay. All right, chat. Let's see if I can do this clean this time. There's 10 right here. There's 10 back there. Okay. There we go. Clean today. Alth is bowling in a tournament right now, maybe. Last Pro Tour event of the season. So after today, Laos should be here pretty much every Friday for the foreseeable future. Shout out Laos. Hope you're doing well down in the tournament. If you bowl like crap, then you shouldn't have skipped work. Just saying. Tiafo lost. Oh, Shelton had to quit due to injury, huh? Is he dating Trinity Rodman? Was she trolling him for slow serves in like a post-match press conference? Did I see that online? Be back in like 15 minutes. All right, David, we're holding you to that. Start the timer. It's 8:53, David. All right. So if my math serves me right, I'm not a math teacher, but about 9:08. Don't be late. We'll see when you get back, Dave. Wants to help me with some more fills tonight. Who's in? We have a Star Wars full. Would love to get some of those 10 to 14 breaks cooking tonight. Got Stadium Club Soccer, 23-24 style, full case. We've got Finest Baseball, full case, 10% off. 2025 Finest Baseball. Check those squads out. A couple big boys left. Connor Luff used to be a Yankees fan until his dad said not allowed to like the Yankees anymore, I guess, because they're still on the board. John Michael used to be a Yankees fan, but he isn't around right now. He's probably at a WWE event somewhere in the world. Loving life. Schwarber or Ohtani for MVP? Ohtani's still my pick. And Judge or Rayleigh? do 5 blasters at a time here. So 4 or 5 sets to get through the blaster case. Hopefully we can pull it downtown, pull something nice. Spurs did pretty well last time. They hit some purples, and then I think a numbered Castle insert and a numbered maybe like Robinson insert. Like winner stays, David Robinson green maybe? I don't know. Anyone but the Phillies? It's for MVP. Even they can't even win the awards, huh, Court? I know you don't want them to win it all or anything. Don't want them to win the individuals either. I don't know if Bailey's watching. Bailey has a conundrum. Chat. What do you think? So we have a keeper league, and we have like weird rules on how the keepers work. Whatever. Like all keeper leagues are not created equally. Bailey can keep Higgins in like the 48th pick, half PPR league. So like value chart says like easy keeper. I'm pretty sure. I don't have an ADP in front of me, but like easy keeper. And she has a couple other keepers too, HN and Chubba Hubba. However, she drew the #1 overall pick, which most places, the consensus is Chase, right? But like Chase and Higgins together, it's not exactly Marvin Harrison, Reggie Wayne. I mean, it's as close as you're going to get, I guess, but... I don't know. Does she pivot away from Chase because she's got that keeper already as the other receiver on the team? Does she take both and play both? Or does she not keep Higgins even if there's value there? I don't know. I don't think she has another keeper to put in his place. So, all right, chat. Here we go. First 5. Mike Conley. First purple is a Bam Adebayo. Scottie Pippen Jr. Something wild. Hey, it's nice Buzelis. First nice rated rookie purple right out the gates. Love him. Reed Shepard on the Express purple who took Chicago. Mikey Mike took his squad. Big Chicago guy. Sar. Matt Miller at the bottom there with Washington. One of our Chase rookies. Purple D'Lo. Antonio Reeves and Luka Dallas style. We got a little bronze glitter. Austin Reeves. I'm him. Lake Show. Mikey Mike. 27 of 99, Mike, on the Austin Reeves. Glitter. Express Lane Wemby. Silver. Luka and J. Kidd. Tyler Smith, rated rookie hollow. For those Bucks, Matt Miller. Nice. Devin Carter, PC, baby. Sacramento. Rhody. Little purple. Castle, purple Express Lane. Decent little start here. Valanciunas, Tyson, and Jaren Jackson Jr. Kalal Ware. Rated purple. Looks like we have a pink glitter coming up. It's Ron Hollins the second. Nice. Detroit. Take those, Matt Miller. 29 out of 275. LeBron, my house. Furphy. Just wondering if Jake took for the nephew. Jay Mitchell. Hollow. Maxi and AI, purple optical illusions. Three down, 2 to go here in this first stack. A couple number cards already. Brownie. Winner stays KD. Salaun. Charlotte. Combo. David. He'll be back in chat in a little bit. Express Lane Curry Purple. Uzelis. Purple Cam Reddish and Shaq. Alright, last first 5. My House Purple LeBron. The My House looks really nice with the purple parallel. Camacho. Purple Nurkic. Kawhi Silver. D-Wade. Purple Trace Jackson Davis, Shea, and McCain. Alrighty, I'll sleeve and top load after the second 5. I think that's this plan we'll go with. Watch the fingers. Everybody have big weekend plans? It is the long weekend to end the summer, kinda. Labor Day. Anybody got big plans or what? We have our live fantasy draft that's been going 20+ years on Labor Day. We used to do it on Sunday, but now it's Labor Day. And I think that's all I got going on this weekend. I've got to get ready for class though. Classes start Wednesday, so I got I have a few meetings today, a meeting yesterday. Get a bunch of stuff ready. All right, 5 more right here. Second of the 4. Let's just go to the Sox game chat. Where's everybody at in chat? Got any updated numbers here? Let's see. 13, 11. Second Star Wars. Still at 10, all right. Do you want to see it first or what? Ah, first UFC spot on that Breakers Delight box went. Nice. Down to 8. I don't want to update the list right now, but first spot gone on the Breakers Delight UFC. Stuff's been very good to us. All sorts of great autos. When's the next event? Is there something this weekend? 3-2 pit still. What's up, Cranka? How you doing, man? Thanks, Tyler, as well. You get a lead on Skeens. You got to not give him the lead back. Razor up 3-1. No common arrow homers, right? I checked the box or the game tracker when it was 2-1. Yep, I saw the below homer. I saw 2-1 last. Common arrow didn't hit a solo shot. They did the extra 3. I'm sure he didn't because he probably would have mentioned his home run first. Anybody watch the Sox like while Tolly was in? Like, how did he look? I don't know much about him. I just know he's one of their top prospects, and basically he's their top pitching prospect, right, at this point. And really fast track. He was just picked, wasn't picked in the second round last year. Real fast track to getting some play with the big squad. Yeah, I heard that. He looked awesome. 8 Ks. They need these wins, though. The Yankees have, they just swept, the Nationals. Now they have the White Sox, some junk stuff. Then I think they have Houston. The Sox have a couple easy series kind of in the middle of the rest of the season. And then they end up with a couple tougher teams, I think. Like, I think the Yankees end with junk. I think the Yankees have a couple tough series coming up, Houston being one of them, and then the very last couple series of theirs are like, I don't know, like White Sox and somebody else, I think, again. And then you have, what, Seattle's with them as well. Toronto, I don't know what their schedule is the rest of the way. I think the Sox and Yanks play, what, one more time, maybe? 8-2, 10 games. I forget what they went to, how many division games it is now, because they changed it like 5 or 6 years ago, right? Yeah, 6'6", 250. He's a big boy. All right, crew, here we go. Purple Nikhil Alexander Walker. Pink glitter of Sadiq Bey. Washington, that's Matt Miller. 153 out of 275, Miller. Luka on the My House. He is still Dallas in this stuff, which is weird because he went on the Lakers and some stuff before this, but we don't make the rules, I guess. Miles Turner. My House Tatum purple. Probably out the whole year, maybe back for playoffs if they're in that position. Pell Larson for the Heat. On the rookie ink. Miami. John Fern. What's up, John? Rookie auto coming your way, John. Ryan Dunn, rated rookie hollow. And Penny. Oops, one card left over there. Let's grab that. Ben Simmons, man. What a payday he got in his career to basically not play basketball, huh? Crazy. Couple KDs in there. Purple T-Mac Legends. Carter base. Let's go with the Carter purple from earlier. Luka splash purple. Another purple. Wemby. Why not? Camden. Nice read. Splash Curry. As a Castle base. Haven't seen too much of him yet. Still got plenty of time though, Camden. Ray Allen. Crank, what's PC going to be like this year? After a tough year last year? How we feeling? Will they beat URI this year? Is that at PC this year? I can't remember. D. White, Wemby, and the Admiral. Just a little hollow. Klingon. Or Kling Kong. So I think they call him, right, Camden? Rip City. CP3 Spurs. It's weird to see him in Spurs jersey, huh? That's an Edie base. Looking good. Iguodala at PC. So I thought, but I couldn't remember for sure. My House Brunson purple. Connects purple. Castle again on the base. A lot of good transfers and 2 young freshmen are going to make an impact. I'm back. How you making out? Any autos yet? I got 9:09 on the clock. That's 16 minutes, David. We might need to time you out in chat. I don't know. Welcome back, dude. Nice LeBron purple. We saw this in our last case. Nice color match. 1 auto, Pell Larson. And Klingon again. All right, give me a sec, chat. I'm going to sleeve and top load first half here. New update on the ESPN app. ESPN app for what? I don't use the ESPN app for anything. Is it Are you talking about fantasy app? Or are you talking about just like the regular old ESPN app? I don't even think I have the ESPN app downloaded, whether it's the football or the regular. Yeah, Pell Larson auto so far. David, what's good for this weekend? What do you got going on? Anything fun? I haven't started the book yet, just because work has crept up on me, but I will get to it. It's not a long read, so That'll be my escape in between grading stuff. Yep, not yet. We've hit 2 autos in our first 2 blaster cases. We haven't hit downtown, though. That's what I'm really looking for. Honestly, like, the autos have been kind of I'd much rather have downtown or low numbered. TD Georgia Tech, we got a tie game on your money line bet or what? Or has there been other scoring as well? I mean, I would recommend the Silo series if you're into. It sounds like you're into dystopian stuff like I am. The Silo series I thought was really good. I finally finished it. I put it down for a long time just because I'm not a big reader. Had nothing to do with the book. The book was great when I put it down. That was fun. What else do I like? There's been some other dystopians I've read. I can't think. You know what book I like? It's got a movie too. The movie was just kind of like, I mean, I liked it, but it was nothing crazy. Oh wow, am I gonna not know the name of it now? It's not dystopian. Wow. It's gonna bother me. Somebody in chat will know. I'm just gonna see if I remember it first. I think Crichton wrote it. I think. No, maybe not Crichton. Did he write it? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just completely made that up. Who's in it? Gerard Butler's in it. The movie. It's basically somebody develops like a machine that can go back in time, and some like paleontologist goes back in time, and then he gets stuck back there. And so his like archaeology team and like 1 or 2 like military guys goes with them, almost like Stargate-y, like modern Stargate. But they like built the time machine. It wasn't like something they uncovered. And it's medieval times. It's back to, I don't remember what century. I think it's Gerard Butler. Oh, regular old, yeah, I use the CBS app, which is honestly a trash app for sports, but I've used it for so long, I still use it. I feel like it's one of the worst of the mainstream sports apps out there. What do you think, chat? But I don't know. Still punish myself using CBS. All right, we got 10 down. Still 10 to go. Let's grab 5 more. Downtown in this one right here. Ready? Downtown on that one. Blaster 2 in a row. Downtown. 1 time. Anybody know that book / movie I'm talking about? Like the old guy, the old like historian, paleontologist, whatever guy goes back. A book a long time ago, and then they made a movie, which is cool because I'm a big movie guy. I'm more a visual guy, but I don't know. I'm thinking Crichton wrote, but I don't think that's right. Something about time in the title, maybe. to go back to like the French something war back in the day. So you're talking about just the Scores app, huh, Tyler? Don't like it? Change is always weird, though. Like, apps, websites. Down the road, sometimes you find out, like, actually it's better or it's not so bad. Usually I hate big updates on sites and apps and stuff, and then later on, you either don't notice anymore and it's not so bad, or you realize it's actually an improvement. You just didn't like it at first, you know? So maybe that'll be the case for you. That's how I feel a lot when it comes to updates. So excited to see some Star Wars, whether you're in it or not. I'm pumped. I'm gonna have to get the bags set up because I'm solo, just to not mix up the random packs. So I'll do that. I've already got a plan in mind. Right? Yeah, for sure. It's just like a psychological thing at the start, you know. Inherently, people don't typically like change. But it's just like the shock factor. Alright, this is the blaster I started. Hopefully, headed downtown, so. We'll do it last in the stack of 5, the second one. I can't wait 6 days till kickoff, and there's a game a week from today too, right? It's a Friday night game. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna be here. I have to get the iPad going. Minority Report, great movie. Love that movie. Absolutely. There's another one up, David. If you want to check the other one up, grab a pack in that one. I do fantasy draft yet. Football, Camden, if that's what you're asking, no. My first fantasy draft is Monday. Actually, I'm only in, I think I only have 2 leagues going this year. I might need to get in one. We got to start one. Oh, I got to just get the, still time, but the survival pool going. Jeez, I'm only in 2 leagues. I used to run 3. We combined last year. We almost folded our keeper to do something else this year, but we didn't. Here we go. Next set of blasters. Next 5. This is blasters 11 through 15. We saw Shea on the base rated. Miller. Speaking of Miller, purple Miller. Make sure we're good on screen here. G.G. Jackson. Cameron, do you do any? John Collins, purple. Sar. That's down bottom. Miller. Hollow, K.J. Simpson. Charlotte's combo. David. Sar, My House, purple. I have the 12th pick in our keeper league. Harrison Ingram. That's all I know so far. The live draft, we draw cards right before the draft starts. So, no prep based on your draft position. Grant Williams and Kawamura. Jokic. Hollow Kawamura. Walter. Stevie Nash. Jokic on the winner stays. Purple splash, Trey Young. Bronny on the base. His stuff still do okay just because of the name factor. I haven't looked at his cards in a while. I'll skip that one. Hoping there's downtown prediction in there. That was my bold prediction going into these 5. Castle My House. Bay again. Purple Winter Stays. Worm. Express Lane, Ron Holland, Silver. A nice purple Edie for the Memphis spot. There you go, Camacho. It's got a weird bottom edge here. Might be able to like run finger along it, yeah, and smooth it out a little bit. Maybe it's got just extra paper, it looks like. And Dadier. Alright, last one here. I was hoping for a bold prediction. Oh, we got a pink glitter. It is Dame time, Milwaukee. Matt Miller. 204 to 275. Go, Miller. I feel like my downtown outs just went down here, hitting a numbered card in this one, but you never know. Express Lane Edie, purple. Wells. Purple Pritchard, Halley, and Yao Ming. Camden, are any of my EPL fantasy guys hurt where I need to get them out of the lineup? I don't even know who's in the lineup and who's on the bench. Oh, and who do I have as my captain? I have no idea. I didn't even know it was a captain spot. I don't even know how to log into that. What was that on? It was on some like EPL fantasy site actually, wasn't it? Star Wars is my absolute favorite stuff, David. More than football, baseball, basketball, soccer, UFC. Do love me some UFC though. Better than Pokemon. Better than One Piece. Top Chrome is my second favorite set of the year. Star Wars. All right, last five. Good luck here. Downtown one time. I'll update the site, breaks available, all that at the conclusion of this break. Then we'll get a, next break is definitely a Star Wars random pack break. That might be the only thing full, but even if something else did fill, we'll do the Star Wars random pack first. Finest Baseball is 10% off. 10% off on the Finest Baseball case, so check that out. Last I saw, there were 14 teams left. Give a quick refresh here. And see. Is at 14 still. Stadium's at 13. UFC 8. One pack gone. That's David's spot in the second Star Wars. Everything else kind of hanging out at about the same. Origins Football is at 11. It's a 4-box PYT. Elite Football is at 13 for 2-box random. Gold Rush Authentic full-size helmet at 21. Boys of Summer 18. I think they might have made sketch books on this Star Wars Topps Chrome. Don't quote me on that. It might be sketch card like books. Sketch book cards. I haven't done a random pack break in a while, so I'll explain that when we get there. It's, I think, well explained in the description. I typed it out. when we were first live. Set that up. So what we do is we start the video, open the box, randomly mix the packs around, carefully of course, we're not throwing them around the table or anything. Shuffle them up essentially, stack them, then do dice down the tower, random the names. Put the names in a list, 1 through 10, and then that's the order for packs. So top pack, all the contents, we open it up. All the top pack goes to the top name in the list. Second pack goes to the second name in the list, all the way till we have 1 pack left, and it goes to the 10th name in the list. So that's the goal. It's easier with 2 people, but I will highlight each name after that pack has been opened, so it kind of gives you an idea of where we're at, even though you'll see the packs on the table. So not complex or anything, just a little different than our normal, you know, PYT, RT, random letter. We've done random pack over the years. So we did it with I think one of the last things we did it with was McDonald's All-American. We did like I think it was like 3 hobby boxes. And it was like 3-pack random packer. So like you got 3 packs, 1 from each hobby box. I think it might have been the last time we did it. Alright, crew, here we go. We got 5 blasters left. They're out on the table. Let's check them out. Trey Murphy, White Hot Rookies, Reed Shepard, purple. Make sure we're nice and centered. Magic on the Legends. Splash base. Castle. Reed Shepard on the hollow rated. Purple Bam. Bub. Missy for the Pelicans on the auto. I think this is the last team taken. New Orleans. Rhody. I'm pretty positive that's closer love right there on the auto. Eve's Missy. No. No, it's too expensive, Tyler. Too rich for my blood, you know? I wanted to, real bad, but... Isaiah Collier. Rated. Copper. Glitter, 91 out of 99. Not bad. It's a nice looking card. Utah. Steven Laurent. There you go, Steven. Yeah, I've got budgets still, even though I love it. When it comes to what I can rip. Dadier. Hollow. JB. Irving. Winter stays purple. Shaq. Winter stays hollow. Silver. Did anybody mention interest in WWE Cactus Jack? Y'all in for that? We gotta try that, right? Bub Carrington on the hollow. We gotta give that a whirl. TP. Splash Ant-Man. Speaking of Ant-Man, where you at, Ant-Man? Purple Garlands. Sorry, inserts. Ja and Precious. 2 to go. Come on now. Something big. Any downtowns? Nothing, Mike. We got 2 left. I tried to pick my blaster in the last 5. Said I was feeling a downtown in one, but didn't hit it. Edie. How we doing tonight, dude? Mogbo on the checkerboard. It's nice. You don't see too many checkerboards. Cranky, you'd be in? Raise up 4-1, pit up 4-2. Dang. We've never had, not that there's been a million Cactus Jack things, but Cactus Jack Hobby WWE. It's expensive, I'm pretty sure, but some of those hits have to go for, are going to go for stupid money. Ooh, 3rd auto, Blake Wesley. Spurs, Signature Series. B-Dubs, number 14. There you go, Camden. Mike, what do you got planned for holiday weekend? And I forget, I think you already told me, but remind me what away game you're going to for the Bears. I think you ended up settling on one. It wasn't the weekend you wanted to go because like scheduling conflict or whatever. But last little bit here, we have a purple. Missy just saw his auto. Bridges and Collier just saw his out of 99. All right, cool. Give me a sec to sleeve and top load here. And I'll get you a recap, and then we'll help that Star Wars random packer. It's been a very long time since we've done my favorite type of product, Star Wars. The Knee Leaf Authentic from the shop. Got a box set. Got a Spike Lee auto. That's sick. Yeah, they have some, I think. I don't know if they've already gotten rid of it all or what. They stopped buying Leaf for a little while, but then people were asking, so they've been buying some. I saw it over there the other day. That was Wednesday. I think I saw it. So I just don't know what they have, but I'm down for some Leaf. They just kind of stopped getting it for a little while. But they've been getting it again. I'll take a look. I'll ask them over the weekend. That they'll all be here, so. You were thinking Jazz in this or Rangers in Boys of Summer? You went with the Rangers? Who just put up a 20 spot? Was it the Rangers? Put up a 20 spot the other day? Like yesterday or the day before? Some team put up a 20 spot. I feel like it was the Rangers for some reason. I know Schwarber hit 4 homers and 9 ribbies, but I don't think they put up a 20. Or was it them in that game? I know there was recently a 20 burger this week. You sent 1,100. Yeah, you were part of the movement, I think. All right, yeah, I didn't think it was Philly, so it was Rangers 20, and then yeah, okay. Sort of remembered correctly. Jeez. Steady the hands. Got about 10 more cards to top load, and then I'll sort of sort these. It might not sort it perfect, but I'll get it pretty close. Give a tribute to Louth with a little Louth type recap. If it's a Friday night, right? 10% off Finest Baseball. When you look at the prices on the pull down menus, if you actually click on a team, it will show you it will cross that price out and show you the red sale price. So check that out. If you want to get in on Finest full case with a discount. Much love for the Phils so far. Thanks for hanging out. There's been a bunch of people who stopped by chat tonight, which is great. Purple inserts, purple regulars. Purple regulars, boom. Recap, only a minute or 2 out. Rooting for 5th homer to make the game a little more meaningful. 275s, 275s, there we go. Tyler, you got me? 44-35. I'll probably remember anyways, but. All right, crew, heard it. It's recap 24-25. Donruss Optic Basketball Blaster full case. PYT number 3. Some base rated rookies here. of your bigger name rookies. Little Edie. We get some hollows. Rated. Kalamura. Shepard, Carrington, Dadier. Mogbo on the checkerboard. These are purple inserts. Luka Splash, LeBron, Sar, Castle Express Lane, along with Edie. Thanks, Tyler. I just kept repeating it in my head, and I was looking at chat. I was like, is he going to put it, or I got to keep repeating it? Thank you, man. Buzelis, love him. Carter, nice. PC, Salaun, a little Wemby love. LeBron color match. Edie, numbered stuff. These are 275s. Hollins, Sadiq Bey, and Dame Time. These are 99s. Reeves, and a beautiful Isaiah Collier. For Utah, 3 autos this time. Pell Larson, Missy, and Wesley. That will do it to round out the Optic Blaster Case PYT number 3. Much love, crew. 101 bounty. Moving on up. Thanks for the fill. 101 bounty, 395. 395. We got 44. What's up, Miller? The football's got some movement earlier, so I'm hopeful. How we doing, dude? 44.35. Alrighty. That's already uploaded. Boom. Okay, let's get some boxes back. Only thing I won't have pictured here is the soccer, because it's a sealed case, so I don't have a loose box handy. Fit up there, UFC, you can stay. Alright, crew, here's what we got. I can move this down here for a second. Actually, let me check. Double check numbers here. 8 in Elite and 8 in Origins. Nice. Love that. Is that you, Miller, or somebody else getting on board with you? 8 left in both those footballs. I'll link them both in chat in just a second. 9 left in the next Star Wars random pack. 14 in Finest Baseball full case. Those are 10% off now. Check that out. And that's where we stand, it looks like. Thanks, Miller. Yep, Miller just knocked down both of those footballs some. Who wants in? Elite. 8 left in Elite NFL 2-box random teams. Just got home from scrimmage in Wesley. Nice. How'd the scrimmage go? And Origins right here is my favorite value shopper. 8 left in Origins NFL 4-box PYT. Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, looking good. Looking good. Let me get that case off the board. One more off the board. I think David took a team and Lamb took a random. Much love, fellas. I think that's where we stand now. You had Quinn Ewers auto for the PC. How's Miami gonna be this year? I think Soren said the other day that the Patriots have better odds in the division than Miami. Is that true? That's crazy to me. With some of the players Miami has. But everybody's really down on Miami going into the year. I feel like maybe that's good for them because people have been really high on them for a while and it hasn't worked out. Wesley's going to tear up D2. What's NK in? I don't know anything about high school divisions around here. Did Westerly just move divisions, or? Will be terrible. Did their GM just like admit that they're resetting? Did I see that right? NK's D1. Open up with Hendricken, huh? What's the line? What's the line I'm working with on that game, you know? I'm sure there's betting on that somewhere out there. What's the spread? You favored, you dogs? Nice. UFC is down to 6. Must do an update that, right? Nice. Love to see that. That stuff's been really, really good to us. Hendricken minus 10.5. Alright, I got Elite linked in chat at 6. Origins linked in chat at 7. The Elite is a 2-box random teamer, NFL style. They're both 2025. Origins is a 4-box PYT. What's left in Origins anyways? Dallas 35, Denver 79, Chargers 79, Saints 75. Geez, Jake and Arif. Jets 25, Niners 25, and Seahawks 79. The Elite is a random, so it's just that is $21.99, and UFC is down to 6. I'll link that in chat real quick as well because it's only 6 spots left. 6 left in 25. Tops, Chrome, UFC, biggest delights, random weights. Alrighty. Alright, let me read my own description that I typed out earlier. Make sure I've got this right. Yeah, easy. I have a second one of this up as well. This is, I'm very excited about this. I have to resize this, so give me a second. Boom. Dallas. Crazy trade. I didn't realize it's is it against NFLPA like rules if a player has an agent to fully negotiate without the agent? Did I see that right? Because that's what Jones was pissed about. Him and Micah talked and came up with a Pirates One thing. They came up with terms and years and all that, and then they wouldn't negotiate with his agent because Micah wanted more and wanted his agent involved. But I thought I read NFLPA rules say that if the player has an agent, they have to be involved. Is that true? J-Dubs, what's up? Yeah, Elite Football Random Teamer, $21.99, has 6 left, 2-box random teams. And Origins Football, 4-box POT, has only 7 left. There's 9 of 10 starting spots left in a second box of Star Wars, which we're about to open the first one right now. There's 6 left in UFC Breakers of Light. How you doing tonight, J-Dubs? Alright, this one's a little different. It's a random packer. I gotta get some bags ready actually real quick, so let me do that. That's kind of big for just a couple of names in there. I gotta get the list of names as well, that might help. Star Wars 1. there's definitely room to fill some more here. Some close stuff. And 10% off on the finest baseball. Sail up. Star Wars. Whoops. Star Wars. Alright, we got John's got 4. We got Kyle's in here. What's up, Kyle? Gregory Allen? I don't know if he's still working on it. I don't know if you're here, Greg. Kyle's got another. Nice. Davon? Or Devion? No, Davon. Dyslexia for a second there. Davon Thomas. What's up, Davon? You in chat? Alright, let me go check the website. It's raining out here in the Chicago area. See if I can get some birthday bangers. Happy birthday, dude. Birthday bangers. I like that. We're down to 7 on the next Star Wars. Let me update that. 101 bounties, $3.95. Is that updated? Yeah, it is. It's updated. The only thing not eligible for the bounty is the helmet break. That's it. Alrighty. Back in highlights. Alright. I'll highlight slowly but surely. Alright, crew, here we are. First Star Wars break in a very long time. I am very excited. This is 2025 Topps Chrome Star Wars. This is Hobby Box. This is random pack break number 1. 1 hobby box. So 10 packs. It says it somewhere right there. 10 cards per pack. 10 packs per box. We have 10 spots in the break. How this one works, per the description on the website. Going to open this box up. Going to kind of hand shuffle, carefully of course, the packs. And then going to stack them up in a stack of 10. Once that is complete and we've kind of mixed around the packs, going to throw the dice down the tower. All right, no random happens till the packs are stacked, so the packs don't get touched anymore. I can't tell you if anything feels thicker or anything like that. Dice go down the tower, and 10 names get randomized based on the dice roll. And then I'll put the names right in this left side over here. There's just 10 spots right there in that little Excel table. And then once that is done, I will open up the first pack on top of the stack, and that goes to whoever has the first name on the list. The second pack goes to the second name on the list, and so on and so forth. So pretty straightforward. If you have any questions, though, let me know. And I just need some bags. I gotta get these ready. I don't know who made a mess while I was gone. Jeez. Loose team bags everywhere. What the heck is going on here? Alright, well. What I'm going to do really quickly is label the bags because I'm flying solo tonight, so I'm going to get 10 bags out. Label them once I have the lists so I can bag and tag one at a time. So there's no mixing of the cards. Wow, I just pulled 10 bags out on the spot. Need to go to the casino after this. Alright. This way on the bags, it looks like. Alright, let's get the packs out. That's step number 1. Then I'll do the random, then I'll label the bags, put them in order. Sleeve top load each pack, 1 pack at a time. There's your empty box. Alright, so we just do a little bit of pack shuffling here. Packs everywhere. Gotta do the change of cards, pie gal shuffle. You just mix them with your hands. But we're looking for PSA 10, so we don't quite do it that way. All right, crew, should be able to count them. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 packs there. Let's figure out the pack order. So, first name on the list will get the top pack, second this pack, third, so on and so forth, till the last name will get the last pack. Should be 1 auto per box, and I think it's about 4 serial numbered cards, I believe. We're going 9 times on the mix of the names, 9 times. So just bear with me once I get the random done, because I will then label the packs. If I was not solo, then I wouldn't need to. But John 4 times, Kyle Montestesi is back, Greg twice, Kyle's got another, and Davon's got the last 2. Good luck, crew. We got 9 times to figure out the order. 9 times. We've got John, Davon, Kyle twice, Greg twice, and John to round it out. So here we go. There we go. It's a little better. And random can go away 9 times. So let me write these bags out real quick. Make sure I'm right on the right side. Yeah. The guy grabbed another? Not in this one, Greg. I only got 2. I have 10 ordered in number 1, and you have 2. Unless you grabbed one in the second box. Did you grab it in the second box, Greg? There are 2 boxes up, or there's a second box up. But I just double-checked. I still have the order page up for this break. If you have any sort of confirmation or anything, you shouldn't, because it should never oversell. But let me know, Greg. So, John, Davon, John. All right, we're good, Greg. What's up, Greg? Greg, I think I started talking about it and I got sidetracked. That pretty much happens all the time for me. Are you still working on that Sapphire base set for Star Wars from a couple years ago? I hired Tyler to help me find cards to make a rainbow of a 101 Star Wars card I hit, and let's just say it's hard to find good help around here these days, you know? Hopped in late, thought it was segment. Oh, all good, man. All good. No worries. As long as there's no issues. Not that we wouldn't take care of it for you, but no issues is what I'm looking for. I bet you I didn't wait long enough for these to dry, so they're going to smudge on me. Let's find out. All right, first up is John. John, pack 1. Here we go, buddy. You still working on it? Nice. I assume that black is like an insert or a numbered card or an auto, so I'll do it like this. These are all coming your way, John. Han Solo, look at that. Classic right there. Absolutely love it. Casa. Leia Organa. Nice. Young Leia. Kanata. Runa, so debut. They have debuts on the new characters from a couple new shows. Pike Boss, man, I love this stuff. Poggle the Lesser. Some of the guys I'm not super familiar with because I haven't watched all the shows. Neil. Looks like right out of the cantina. If chat has any, looking for a Spencer Jones color card 2023. Syndulla on the refractor. And we got something horizontal here. John, it is an Acolyte Inserts. May Anisia's Next Assignment. Let me bag and tag this. We won't be recapping this one, so. deal with the sealing later. All right, John, here we go. Looking for a numbered card, auto, sketch. So it looks like some sort of refractor, so let's do this. Endara. Grand Moff Tarkin, classic. Luthen Rail. Pocket. Sick emblem. Bosk. Enfys Nest. Kona. Pegla. Refractor. Arvel Skeen. Oh, this is the guy from the Bear, isn't it? What show is this from? Is that the... Yeah, that's definitely the guy from the Bear, right? Cousin? And Skeleton Crew insert, I believe. It is. It is Fern and KB Speed Class. I haven't watched any Skeleton Crew. Did I see the Pats alternate unis? I actually didn't. I clicked on an article that had a picture of them and then got sidetracked. So, Davon, here we go. No hits yet. No auto or no numbered cards, but coming at some point here. Ooh, I see what looks like Orange Wave, maybe. All right, first we have a Skeleton Crew jumping into Hyperdrive. Refractor. This is Davon. Sorry, I should have. I said I was gonna highlight these. Just been rolling. Highlight the ones that are done, or fill them. There we go. So we're on Davon. So the top in white will be the current pack. Gunter, General Grievous, love it. Jensen Corbett, NASA, Onaka, Chief Chirpa, BB9E. Upon Krell, and which way are we going here? Yeah, it's just upright. Looks like an Orange Wave. Should be at a 25. Good luck here, Davon. It is Runa. 24 of 25 debut. Beautiful. Nice. First number card is a 25er. Nothing wrong with that. Boom. Alright, so next up is John, pack number 4. Let's see, it looks like it may be a Hyper. Captain Silva, Edie Karn, Philic, Grogu, there we go, that's Bailey's favorite right there. John, you might have to gouge me on getting this base Grogu off you. Snowball, ridiculous. The Client, Raw, Yarel Poof. Ooh, auto. Oh, sick. Jabba the Hutt as our auto. That's sick. It's a base silver auto, but we take those. Dow Barton? Oh, David Barclay. I see. Oh, he signed it Dave. Dave Barclay. Looks like a lowercase d, but it's a CL. Jabba the Hutt, baby. Nice. And General Pride on the Hyper. Hyper and an auto on that one. Nice Jabba the Hutt. First box we open for the auto. I'll take that. Yeah, we started to smudge. Hey, that's right. Correct anything. Alright, we've got, after our highlights, let's stick with the plan here. FD. Alright, back to Davon. Here we go. After the orange, are you going to hit a second numbered card in pack 2? I can't tell. Maybe that is a numbered card. Outer World Oddities, little inserts they have in here. Brainworm, Somebody from Maryland just came back from somewhere, like South America, and got a screw worm. Captain Hale, Strassi, Pronic, Queen Padme, Madala. We do have a purple. This is Ray. Nice. Nice numbered Ray would be good. It is Mother Coral, 134 out of 199 on the purple debut. Davon, 2 for 2, pack 7 numbered cards. Nothing wrong with that. That's going to be a fun rip when I rip my boxes. Gotta rewrite those bags, that's alright. Lefty highlight here. All that time my mom made me practice writing my left hand when I was like 3 years old, paying off. My lefty clicks. That could be a parallel. It's hard to tell. This is Kyle's, though. Here we go, Kyle. Noel. Whip. Moff Gideon. Tekka. K2SO. Safety droid debut. R2D2, baby. Need the R2D2 super for sure. Tobias Beckett. Yoda, or the Yoda, maybe. And looks like some sort of refractor. Nice. C3PO. 57 of 99. Nothing wrong with that. There you go, Kyle. Dang. Maybe jealous Jabba the Hutt. Little C3PO. Highlights, Kyle. We're going right back to you, though, Kyle. Yeah, they do look pretty good. They feel like finest cards to me. They're not. The regular top's chrome. It's not a super thick stock, but they look pretty clean, which is good. Colin Roken. Lando, nice. Master Codebreaker, Noel, Pylana, Porg, Ameta, Fearnock, got a Casca Reeves Refractor, followed by a Skeleton Crew Tack Renaud's Lair. Alright, Kyle, there's your second pack. Much love on those 2 spots. Greg. I'll rewrite your name on this bag. If you can find my marker, there it is. There we go. Alright, Greg, here we go. Greg for 2. Ooh, what is that? Card is like white paper. There he is, Chewie. Bodhi Rook, Skull, Captain Phasma. I have a superfractor of Captain Phasma from a few years ago. Tyler, I'd say I should get you on that that Rainbow Search too, but you know, Talzine, Pirate Captain Brutus, Rio Durant, Refractor, and what is this? It's like some sort of, I don't know what it is, but Refractor Karis Nemec, and oh, it's like a by the number card. What are the odds on these? Anybody know? You get to paint by numbers here, Greg. That's nice though, Yoda. Who's got me on pack odds on paint by numbers? They might be like 1 per box. I don't know. Well, by numbers insert. Or by the numbers. Yes, by the numbers, technically. just rewrite names on the last couple. I stacked them too early. Nice snow day project. That's some fine coloring. Mine would be a mess. It's way too small for my zero artistic abilities. Alright, here we go, Greg. Other pack. Burnock. Captain Blex. There's Vader, baby. Fern. Tico. Sly Moore. Grand Inquisitor. Watto. Love it. I'm going to go from the back because this is a regular Outer World Oddities Vexus. And this could be numbered. Yeah, it's a 13 of 99. I don't even... This is like, yeah, we already saw the Padme right base card. This is like, I don't know, in some other tongue. 13 of 99. Some Star Wars language parallel out of 99. That's pretty cool. I think it's one per box. That sort of makes sense to me. All right, last but not least, John's last spots. All right, here we go, John. Much love on the fill here, crew. 101 bounty is eligible here. I don't think I actually had it in the description, but this is eligible. Ooh, that could just be an insert. Yeah, I think it's just an insert. The Acolyte insert, maybe. C1D1. Beru Lars. Fennec Shan. Grief Karga. Shin Hati. Sully Stark. Mandalorian. That's a nice chase in this set. We've got Refractor. Mary. And we've got the Acolytes. Master Soul finds the twins. Inserts. Refractor. To round it out, John. Nice. And I'll have a recap for you, crew, because I bagged these up to make sure packs didn't get mixed up. But that is that hits me right in the sweet spot doing some Star Wars. So if you want to see another box, there's another one up there. Last I saw there were 6 left. I will double check that in a second. All names are orange. We are full up. All 10 packs accounted for. Much love on the fill. So yeah, 1 per box. David was right. Tyler confirming. Thank you. Much love, crew. Star Wars. Random pack number 1 is in the books. And we're going over 400 on the bounty. 410. Boom. Alright, let me see. Those footballs, that other Star Wars. Yeah, let's go. Elite is sold out. Thank you, crew. We're at 7 still on the Origins. We're at 6 on the UFC. Still 14 and 13 on baseball. And soccer, 18 on Boys of Summer still. And we're down to 5. Looks like on the other Star Wars. Nice. Alright, 5 left in Star Wars, 6 left in UFC Breakers Light, 7 left in Origins. I'll link all 3 of those before I get into the next one. It's going to take me a minute anyways to get this next one ready. Let's seal these up real quick. Yeah, it's AV141, but I don't think that's... I think that's just a specific parallel. Like, I think her base card's probably... I don't know where her base card, what pack it was in to compare, but... I have a feeling her base card is still like AV 141 or whatever. missed that one. Yep. Elite Football's coming right up. Eric, what's up, buddy? 1 in 23 hobby packs. Characters Orabesh variation. Eric, what's good, dude? How's the new car, man? I think I've talked to you since you bought it. Maybe like right when you bought it. I haven't talked to you since you've been driving it for a little bit. Feeling good? Let me get a football list here. Get this going. I gotta get a few more top loads maybe too. Oh, we'll see. One 23 packs on the Orabesh. Car's good. Wait, you have full self-driving in yours? You have that, like, upgrade? Like, where you're just, like, sitting in the car? When you taking me for a spin, dude? Oh, it looks like a Titans jersey, Tyler. I don't know about that. Alright, Elite is full. We're down to 2 on the random pack. Star Wars. Let's do it, baby. Alright, let me see. Move that. Move that first Star Wars out of there. Thanks for your patience. A little slow. Solo. We're getting there, though. Analytics. We're going Elite. That's what we like to see. Let me export this list and then put all the names together. Yeah, jeez. It's like it's been good to you, that self-driving. That's really cool. Alright, let's see. While I make the list, I'll shout out some folks that are in it. We have Frank DeLuca got us started on this one. Jeff Toller grabbed a couple. David, Mike Utley, Joe, and Aiden Gerudo. What's up, Aiden? Casey with a couple, followed by Chip with a couple. Rhony, Joe, Stephen Laurent, Greg Allen, Camden, Jeffrey, Preston, and Scott. I'll take one. Matt Miller taking a handful. Stevie Lamb and David. Greg Allen, a couple. Bob Giroux, my favorite Giroux. No offense, young fellas. And Matt Miller with a 3-spot close. Let's go. Let me get this set up. Almost there. Pretty quick. I'm getting the lists. A few drinks on my buddy's boat and stopped at Wendy's on the way home. Put it in self-drive and ate my food while the car drove all the way home. It was, that's wild. Yeah, that's crazy. So I'm assuming, I'm not saying you were drunk. You a couple drinks, hanging out with buddies, could have been there forever and totally fine, and just eating your dinner on the way home. But like, I'm sure that's still like self-driving. If you get pulled over and you're intoxicated, that's still got to be like DWI, right? I don't know how that works. Chip, yeah, you're in. You got 2 spots, Chip. Just made the list. You are in for sure. It's coming. It's coming right now. Yeah, who is helping with Origins? Let me take a look. I said I'd put a couple of links in chat real quick. Origins, 7 to go. Boys, Broncos, Chargers, Saints, Jets, Niners, and Seahawks. NFL 4-box PYT. We are full on the second Star Wars. Love it. 5 left in. Left in UFC. Baker's Delight 1 box. Random weight. And I'm gonna give you a link to this 10% off Finest baseball case as well. Finest baseball. When you go in there, all teams. The pull down menu number is the original price. When you click on the team, it is 10% off. It's got to still be a DUI. It's a DUI as long as the vehicle is powered on in anyway. You successfully cracked 3 Arena Club slabs to send into PSA. Nice. Got that Origins in there, the UFC Breakers Delight, and the Finest MLB. 10% off, baby. Star Wars on deck. Elite. Right now. Let's see. Got everything. I think we're good. They're coming out with Prism Black NBA. Anybody see that? Prism Black was only in Chronicles before. Now, standalone set, huh? Oh, yeah, no, that's what I was saying. First thing I said was, I'm sure you weren't. You just had a couple drinks at your buddies, and you're probably there all day. But it just got me thinking about it, you know? And probably because, I don't know why, I watch interrogation videos, like, for fun sometimes on YouTube. And then my phone now has, like, on Reels, it's popping up, like, DUI stops. It's like, just watching field sobriety tests. It's kind of weird. It's not what I'm looking for. The interrogation video is what I watch, but the field sobriety stuff's now. My phone's like listening or something. I don't know. Just thinks I want to watch anything with cops. All right, crew, here we go. We got 2 boxes of 2025 Donruss Elite Football. This is 2-box random teams number 1. Here we go. Dice down the tower. 1-1 bounty is 410. 3 and 3, 6 times. They have NILs in here, I believe, right? Any NILs, if we do hit any, if they have them, will be random off at the end of the break. We're going 6 times. Let's get that random up here. And let's get all the teams first. All teams in. Saints to the Bengals. What does it cost for the self-drive? Because isn't that just like, it's built into the car, but you have to have the upgrade paid for? Am I right on that? We got the Saints to the Bengals. And then we're going 6 times here as well. Frank DeLuca down to Matt Miller. Camden up top with Jake Saints, Jake and Arif. And Mystery Redemptions. All right, perfect, Miller. Thank you for that. Camden, you're going to float with the Saints. Casey, you're going to float with the Bengals. And there we are. Let me pop this over for the sort tab. Sort sheet, I mean. Pop that out of there. And we're off. Mystery Redemptions or NILs, randomed. Is that an upgrade, Eric? Like you pay for it? Because I think Soren didn't have it, but I think his car was capable. He just like didn't pay for it when he had his Tesla. Is that how it works? You tell me. But I don't know, dude. I might really need to spin in that thing just to autonomous driving, just to experience it. We can rip packs while it drives us around. What do you think? Yeah, good luck, everybody. Real nice shine to Elite this year. Elite always has like weak packs. These things just like rip anywhere and everywhere. Actually, that's not true. A couple years ago, they had strong packs. You can either pay $8,000 up front or pay $9.99 a month, like a subscription. Okay. So, geez, I gotta do the math. 80 months. So, if you're gonna have the car for, what is that, 7 years up front? If you're gonna have it more than just under 7 years, then you want to go up front. Then again, you can make money on your money. So I don't know. Do you want to go up front? I'll make sure anything numbered or whatever is right side up. These cards are kind of all over the place. I'll try and get them best I can out of the pack, but some of them, I have a feeling the first card is one way and the others are maybe another. So it's treating you well so far, though, man? That's cool. It's cool to have. We just got Bailey new cars. We talked about, I don't know, like a month ago on stream. She's liking it now that we got the freaking roof rail thing fixed. The debacle, whoever installed that. But she's really liking it. Just kibble pulls and dead packs here. Alright, crew, here we go. Approximately half. Get us going. Let me get the card cam going. Lad McConkey, beast. Pats could have had him. Yeah, they're like all over the place. Amari and Hampton. People are starting to. His stock is rising, right? With his camp and Najee's eye injury from the fireworks. 28 of 999. I don't know his number. That's my number, but I don't know what he wears. But Chargers, Matt Miller. Torrey Horton, 61 of 199. Seahawks, orange rookie parallel. Aiden, what's up, Aiden? I love the Spellbounds. Chase, 178 out of 199. Most places, he's going 1. Fantasy drafts, C on the Spellbound orange. Cincy, Casey. Houston, 65 out of 75. Will Anderson Jr. I saw a lot of experts picking him for Defensive Player of the Year. Steven. There's Drake. There's Micah. Ooh. Pen Pals, Amari and Hampton. Speak of the devil. Very nice. Black ink Pen Pal. Back to Matt Miller on the Chargers. Nice hit, Matt. Stock's been on the rise from what I've been hearing. Nice. We take those. Jordan Love was like doing an interview with Michael Parsons somewhere or a podcast or whatever, and they're like, who's somebody you'd love to have come to the organization? He's like, this guy right here. Speaking of this guy, 432 out of 999, Tennessee. Frank DeLuca with the Cam Ward, numbered. Yeah, base rookies. Yeah, and then it's a big drop-off, right? Extra edition, Travion, 546 out of 799. Pats. Who's got them Pats? There you go, Chip. And we've got a full throttle, 351 out of 799. Debo. That is still a Niners card, even though he is now in Washington. Elite Deck, 26 of 199. Orange, Bo Nix. Broncos, Matty Miller. Monra. Ooh, jeez, an out of 10. 2 of 10. Jonah Savanaya. Miami. Mike Utley. This is Matt Miller's squad right here. What pick was this guy? When did they pick him? Out of 10. Go Utley. Spellbound Bowers. 11 of 799. The W. Raiders. Who's got them Raiders? Greg. And nice. Travis Hunter. Base out of 999. 763. Jags. There you go, Stevie Lamb. We've got a Dion. Throwback Threads. Dallas. Toller. Got some backwards pack here. Let's shift that. There we go. Trey Hendrickson just got that big raise for this year, but it's just a 1-year raise. Penix, 193 out of 199. Interesting to see what he's going to be this year. Some young quarterbacks, like second-year guys. Penix's job now, McCarthy's job after the injury. Turn of the century, Denzel Burke, Cardinals, 45 of 499. Turn of the century auto. The Ohio States. Arizona is Jeff Toller. Tyler's going to be jealous of that one. Jeez, Tyler's squad coming up. Elitist, 171 out of 199. Egbuka, Tampa, they're really high on him in Tampa right now. David. Been reading glowing reports about him. Caleb Johnson. Steelers, 457 out of 799. Pittsburgh, Greg. Allen. And turn of the century, Isaac. Hey, look at that. Tesla. Right on cue, Eric. 380 out of 499. Detroit, David. That's wasn't that 3 autos? Is that a bonus auto? I feel like it was. I'll just top it all at the end. It'll just take me a few minutes. Bum, bum, bum. I remember it was a 36.5 point favorite. They lost by 3. Oh, jeez. Empty box. All right, away we go. That was a little spoiler alert. Pen Pal, yeah, bonus auto, right? That's what I thought. Last pack. Yeah, bonus autos. Always. Can't complain about hitting bonus autos. I mean, we're probably owed. We're still probably down across all companies, right? In autos we're supposed to hit over the years. It's like, oh, missing an auto. Oh, missing an auto. Like a couple times a year. Whoa, look at that. Bonus auto. Both ways, but definitely seems to be you miss more than you get the bonus. Georgia Tech up for you on the bet money line, up 7. Miller, did you hit a Jaden out of 5 out of this last year? That's a nice hit if you did. We hit in basketball. Who the heck was it? Hyphenated last name. We hit his 101 out of Elite like 3 years ago. I think it was it Horton Tucker? Is that his name, right? Is that right? Horton Tucker? You did? Dang. Must have been worth a nice little chunk of change. These can be kind of tough to grade. Very tough to grade, really. Yeah, I believe that, man. What's the Bazana? The Bazana had to have been sent in, obviously not at a value number. When do you expect that back, or how many business days on the grading that you did for that? It definitely had to be a little higher than the norm. All right, crew, here we go. Box 2 of 2. So, Brian Branch. Pat Bryant, 7 of 35, Denver. Oh, rookie love, Matt Miller, 35. High Life T. Higgins, 218 of 799. Cincy. It's Casey. In grading now, this coming week, nice. Yeah, I knew it'd be quick. Just a matter of how quick. Steve Young, little color match. Red on red, 96 of 99. Little tough bottom left corner. Corners and edges on this product in general can be tough. Some gold. Turn of the Century Gold Caleb Johnson auto. Not gold, actually. It's just team colors. 224 to 499. Pittsburgh. Greg Allen. 101 bounties in Origins has been called. Chase. Now we got an E. I think we had a C earlier, right? 68 out of 799. Tetsuroa. 151 out of 199. Let's see if Bryce Young can pick off. There he is. Look at that. Pick up where he left off. 708 out of 799. Kyler, full throttle. 101 in Boise. That's right. You called that earlier. Maybe there's a 101 in both. Elitist, Amari Hampton out of 799. Chargers. Makuba, 7 of 75 for the Eagles, the champs. Matt Miller. It's like 7.5 point spread on that opening game now. 109 out of 799. The Elite Watts. Influential jerseys. Derrick Henry out of 799. All-Star Bond out of 199. Pen Pals. Javon Baker. Huh. It's from last year. They threw a Pen Pals Javon Baker. It's a rookie. It's from 2024. Pats. Chip. You are in the break, and you now have a Pen Pals auto. He is... Did anybody sign him? He was cut after cut day, the next day. Him and Bourne. Some speculated he was going to make it because he was playing some special team. 64 out of 99. Xavier McKinney. Elite. Little die cuts. Aspirations. 85 of 99. Tetsuroa. Carolina. Nice little hit there. Joe. And Jalen Noel, Pen Pals. That's another bonus auto, isn't it? Houston. Steven. There it is. All right, let me catch up here. I got a bunch of top loading to do. A bunch of numbered cards. Top them all. Oh, you got a booty as well, so they added some guys, unless they were redemptions. Oh, it just did. Yeah, it didn't make it in, I guess. Well, they guessed wrong on Baker because he didn't make the team. Threw him in like, oh, maybe he'll be something. I still remember at the draft, he's like, I'm so excited to watch play. Like, I make people in wheelchairs stand up. Right? That was his line, wasn't it? Taking a few here to get all these topped up. We'll probably end up throwing up another one of these up, especially if these boxes are turning out bonus autos. We have some more boxes from this this allotment. No guarantee on anything, of course, but I'm pretty sure it's 3 in that second box, right? That's all a blur. I'm gonna need more top loads, aren't I? Star Wars coming up. Origins coming up. If Origins fills like while I'm doing this, we'll do that next, and then Star Wars right after that, just because it's a little different format. All right, bear with me for a couple here. I got these paper ones you can't really push in the top loads either, because you'll mess with their edges. So this product very specifically, a couple others, thin paper. Make sure your breakers, if you're breaking anywhere, aren't doing the finger push. Down to 4. Sorry for the annoying taps here. Just messing with the old palm. All right, Mike, I'll take a look in a sec, for sure. Mike, how'd the fair go? Everything go smoothly for you, man? I know you've been doing it a while, and I'm pretty sure you're a pretty well organized dude. But obviously, you can't control everything. Everything good? Time's at 10:40. Is there UFC tomorrow? Does anybody know? I might have asked earlier, and somebody might have said it in chat, but I didn't see. So apologies if you did. Finally got a little bit of rain around here. A little storm last night. A little bit of rain this afternoon, at least down at my house. Needed it. Next event, UFC Fight Night, September. Okay, so next weekend. Let me get this sorted, and then I'll get you a recap. all over the place. Perfect then. Yes. Well, Hunter Love. Out of 10. This cooking. It's over there. It's gonna be a close enough recap. What's up, Pettit? Pettit, I saw you dropped off a card or two for grading. Take a look at that for you, of course. 22.45, Tyler, if you don't mind. All right, here it is. Recap of 2025 Donruss Elite Football 2-box random teams number 1. Much love on the field. Henry and Dion. Got a Cam Ward and a Travis Hunter base out of $9.99. Bowers and Chase Spellbound, some $7.99. Parallels here. Broken Glove from tapping all the top loads. A $1.99. Egbuka, $1.99 on the Tetaroa. Same with Bo and Penix. Pat Bryant's 35. That's out of order for sure. 199 All-Star Louth recap. Stevie Young on the color batch. McKinney 99 Aspirations die cut. McMillan Makuba 76. 75 Will Anderson Jr. Also out of order. 199's Chase and Horton. Hampton rookie 999 out of 10. Savanea. Turn of the Century Denzel Burke. Tesla and Caleb Johnson. So 3 turn of the centuries and 3 pen pals. Baker, Jalen Noel, and the very nice Omarion Hampton. There it is, crew. Appreciate the fill on Elites. Round teams number 2. Alrighty. Don't you think about it? Just enough top loads for that one. Some more sleeves. What was that? 22.45. Boom. Thank you. Alright, let's take a look at this site real quick. We have 3 left in Origins. Star Wars sold out. UFC's down to 4. Nice. That's full. Elite's off the board. We gotta go up on this, right? 425. Origins at 3. But it's summer 18, 14, and 13 still. So I think this is where we're at. Let's check out this Origins. What do we got? Broncos, Chargers, Saints. Do we need to filler that? Do we need to filler that or what, chat? Let's see, 2025 Origins. Saints. A couple fillers. All right, let me set this up. It'd be a cheapie, $22.99. You took the Chargers? Alright, maybe we don't need a filler then. It's getting real cheap now. Thanks, Mike. Broncos and Saints. Let's try a natty fill it. We'll figure something out to natty fill that rather than do a $15 filler. It's on the cusp of like worthwhile in the filler. Let's natty fill it. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'll figure out a way. Let me get that lead off the site real quick. Much love so far tonight. Thanks. A bunch of people hopping in chat here and there throughout the night as well. So really appreciate that. Especially flying solos. Only one left in Origins. Even better. We're just about good to go. We're going to do Origins first. Actually, let me go in here. Duplicate that. Potentially throw it back up. I'm going to figure out Cactus Jack WWE Chrome for over the weekend. We will not be here on Monday. Labor Day. We're taking Labor Day off. Actually hosting a big fantasy draft at my house. So we'll probably be finishing right around the time we normally go live. Actually, we'll finish after that. So we won't be here. Taking that one holiday off. Also, because we have fantasy draft, but it's a good holiday to take off, so sorry before I go back to work. So just so you know, we will not be here. And Origins is full. Thank you very much, folks. Even better, makes my life easier, makes getting a list faster. Let's see, 25 Origins NFL PYT1. Someone saved you 79, had Broncos in the cart, but it was gone. I don't know. Maybe they cost you. After we hit this big one. Broncos 101's coming now, because you said it, right? Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Thank you for trying, though, David. Looks like Steven Laurent got him. Liz Ferry, what's up? Liz and Mike and Camacho. Liz took the Jets as well. Thanks, Liz. Tell the husband I say hello if he's not watching with you. Alright, give me a minute here to get the Origins list. I'll also get the Star Wars list. We'll do Origins first. Easier for me that way. Because it's the same type of break and don't have to mess with all the table on screen with the random pack setup. Double check my spots. I'm at readers if I'm doing the computer stuff. What the heck? The other guys are saving my eyes. I'm getting carpal tunnel, but my eyes aren't getting all cross-eyed. Alright, let me get a Star Wars 2 set up. Star Wars 2 has David. Greg Allen. There's that extra one you got there, Greg, with the 3. Cab King. What's up, Cab King? Eric says, I'm in. For 3. And Camacho. Alrighty, let me double check that. David for 1. Greg for 3. Cab King for 1. Eric for 3. Camacho. There we go. This chat. Easy. Who needs Lauf? I'll screw something up big time right now. Just instant karma. Over the weekend, you will see the free entry Rhody Breaker Survival Football Pool. That'll be coming at you soon. Free to enter, 150 to the winner splits. If there are multiple people that are eliminated the same week to end the pool. That's sort of where we stand right now. Some football stuff. I'd like to... Oh, Rhody. I gotta bag these. Rhody needed these, right? Still here, Rhody? Do this now, chat. It took me 2 seconds before I forget. I'd be like, where do I leave these packs out for and throw them in the trash? Oh, wait, let's see what Mike sent. What do you think of this? I don't even want to know. Oh, man. That's a little before my time, but it's still awesome. I thought it was going to be, when I saw the retro jerseys, it was going to be throwback like Bledsoe and Coates. It's very cool, though. Classic combos, Mike hit. This out of the Leaf Authentics, Mike? We might have to try some of that for a break. We haven't done some Leaf in a bit, so I'm in. I have to get some different size top loads. I'll just wait till I know what I need here in a second. Very cool, Mike. Let's see. Yeah, that looks right. I'm gonna trim this a little. This was a little wide. There we go. Origins football. Here we go. I think we're good. 425. I think I updated that, right? Yeah, solid. All right, crew, here it is. We have 1 and 3 stacked behind. 4 boxes of 2025 Origins football. 7 boxes per card. Supposed to be 2 autos and 1 mem on average per box. Don't need the dice for anything. We are PYT. Teams are right over there to your left. Much love on the fill. 101 bounty, 4 1/4. Good luck. Origin stories. 4 1/4. Matt Miller says it's in here. Alright, where are my hits? Donato. Hard to tell. Alright, let's go from the back. Yeah, that's a nice start. Oh, glory of the game. Okay. Travis Hunter, 51 of 75. Take that to start. Jags. There you go, Liz. Orange out of 149. Bond again. It is Christian Benford. Buffalo. We have extra cards in here. Yeah, Origins is like notorious for this. Extra cards. Benford for the Bills, Frank. Little Bayshul, Tootin, Jags. Followed by Bucky Irving. Alright, we'll just stay like this. I assume this is the mem. Oh, it's an auto. It is Jaden Higgins, Texans. Mem auto. Houston is Michelle DeBoer. What's up, Michelle? As a base. Followed by Elijah Arroyo. Seattle has 12 of 99. Seattle spot is Mikey Mike. And we'll flip it over. And yeah, we got just all sorts of stuff. Bonus all night. This is a nice one. Tyler Warren. One of the top 3 tight ends on the draft. All high picks. Indy. Rhody. Nice hit, Rhody. On the Tyler Warren. And wow, look at this. The @ sign. Just 4 autos. What the heck? That's a sick one too. Abdul freaking Carter. That's the first auto of his I've seen. And he's just got the @ sign. I mean, creative, but can we get a little more? That's a sick hit, though. Giants. Who's got the Giants? Connor. Look at Rhony having a break in the first box. Wow. Who needs the 3-1 split when we can just go 4 autos? 2 nice ones, too, I mean. Abdul Carter and Tyler Warren. Take those. Bonus autos everywhere tonight. Get them while they're hot. Okay, we're maybe back to normal here. Assume that's the mem. It is, okay. We got Brees Hall. Base. No, not base. 5 of 75. Jets. Liz. Followed by Tyler Shuck. It is Shuck, right? 11 of 50 on the blue. Saints sat for a while because he didn't win the job probably, but Spencer Rattler is not the guy. I'm not sure this is the guy long term, but Spencer Rattler is not the guy for even this whole year, in my opinion. Liz, Saints, and Jack Beck, Raiders. What do we got here? We got the Herbie. That's right. We already saw that. Future Fabrics. Here's your boy, Quinn Ewers, Miller. 3-color Jumbo 68 of 99. So should have autos here, it looks like. I'll go this way. Nice. McMillan on the base on card. Carolina. Man, these are not bad boxes so far. Miller, there you go, man. And I think we're horizontal, so I'm just going to hold the McMillan right here for a second. Hey, there he is, too. Ask and you shall receive. He said, I need a Ewers. Got the train rolling on the football fills. There you go, man. Your wish is my command. There's your ink on it. Nice box for you. Jeez. And that was just the Herbie that I was just using to hide those hits. Night Maid. That's what we like to hear, man. Appreciate you as always. Appreciate you all. No problem. Thank you, man. I'm not sitting here if it's not for you and everybody else, so it's all good. Anything we can do, make everybody happy. That's the goal. That is the goal. Doesn't always work, but we try. Calvin Austin III, 68 of 99 on the blue. Steelers. Jeff Gordon. Sam Darnold out of 149 in that Seattle uni. Took Seattle here. Camacho and Pat Bryant's on the base. Derek Stingley. And should be a mem here. Ooh, part of the freaking pirate ship. That's sick. 1 of 10, Rondé Barber, Rise to the Hall, mini pirate ship patch. That's really awesome. Tampa spot, Matt Miller. Nice little pirate ship sails. Cool piece. Got a rookie orange behind that. It is Nice. Quinshon Judkins. He is... I don't think he's signed yet. This orange on orange is kind of weird, though, huh? It, like, blends in big time. But high pick. Second running back off the board, right? 6 of 75. Jeez. Cleveland. Matt Miller. Wow. And, oh my God, look at Tyler's, like, losing his mind over here with all these Ohio State guys. 56 of 99, Will Howard, patch, auto, red. That is going to Jeff Gordon. Jeez, Ohio State box. That was just the Stingley that we already saw. Has this stuff just been loaded? This is one product I didn't get to watch any of yet. Well, because I was away when it came out. Came out Friday, right? Or did it? No, it came out Wednesday this week. I don't even know what's going on. I haven't watched any of it either way. I mean, these are hits. Every box. Did they go quick? Hey, it's Shadur out of 50. 23 of 50. Miller. Jay Hart, 135 out of 2 1/4. I've always liked the product. Hunter. But if it's loaded like this, like, jeez. This should be our mem. It is a Mason Taylor, another one of the high tight end picks, 19 of 25 on the 3-color little piece in the window. Liz. We have a rookie here. Nice. Man, I'm jealous of that one. Ooh, who's got them? Pats. Jason and Noah. They're big Pats guys, too. I'm pretty sure. Across the board, so. Travion. Only thing missing is his real number. That's the, like, Photoshop or rookie photo shoot, whatever it is. Sick, though. Nice hit, Jason and Noah. Where you fellas at? And got Mason Graham. Very high pick. Cleveland. A little of everything hit for Cleveland. Hit the running back, hit Mason Graham, and like an out of 50. Sanders, no Gabriel, I guess. Nice. And that was just the Burrow that we saw. Yeah. Wow. I mean, it's a pretty killer 4 boxes there. I'll take that all day. Alrighty. Let me get my top loads handy. Give me a couple of minutes here. There's all sorts of different sizes. Get these ready for y'all for a nice recap. I'm going to put autofocus on for a second, so in case somebody new stops by, they're not like, this channel sucks. They might still say that, but at least it's not going to be because it's blurry, you know? Alrighty. Yeah, wow. I think we have another 4 boxes of this stuff, so if so, I'll look. We're going to run it back for sure, because that was too good to not speculate again. Judkins, I think all the charges were dropped. The NFL's still investigating. I don't think he's signed yet. At least that's last I knew, but I don't know for sure. I think there was maybe like not enough evidence to move forward with charges, if I remember correctly. Like a glove. Yeah. Tyler might know better. Tracking his Ohio State guys. Still have Star Wars coming up. And then anything else that wants to make a crazy run. 10% off on the finest baseball. 13 left in the full case of Stadium Club Chrome Soccer from last year, 23-24. No, I think it's 16, Miller. I think it's 16s on Origins. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. I don't know that he can go back. Wasn't there? Who else was talking about? Oh, the Cincinnati kid. He couldn't actually go back and play. I think there was like some, or he couldn't go back in the draft. Is what it was. I think, right? There's something with that. He couldn't go back in the draft unless he. I don't know. There was something weird. I forget. The one who, since he was putting like language in the contract, I think they're the last team to add like some of that offset language, and he was pissed about it. Six. I'm just got 120 of tape. Ran through the draft and the patch draft. These ones, depending on the way the pieces in there, I'm going 120 to tape these, so just they'll be taped, so you don't have to like be too cautious about a couple of these. And then need some thick sleeves for these guys. These bigger edges. Maybe we don't need tape on these ones. Nope. Good. Even better. Man, what a nice little 4-boxer. Jeez. Chat. Star Wars coming up, but do we have anything else on the docket tonight or what? Do you know if Jeff is a diehard Steeler fan? I do not. I'll be honest with you, I have no idea. If I had to guess, I'd say no, but that is strictly a guess. Not going to mess around with these too much. In terms of in order, just kind of let you have at them in a second. Just kidding. I'm putting them in order anyways. Can't help myself. Long-awaited recap. My faults. Tyler, 1725. Me, if you don't mind, one more time. Or, yeah, one more time. All right, career heritage. Recap of 2025 Origins Football 4-box PYT number 1. Pretty solid 4-boxer, but you can be the judge for yourself. Travis Hunter base, 2 1/4. Love, Darnold 149, Benford 149, Austin 99, 75 Breece Hall, 75 Travis Hunter, very nice. 75 Shuck, very nice. 50 on Shuck and the Sanders. Not bad on some of the parallels. Some of these cards here. Got Quinn Ewers out of 99. Taylor out of 25, and beautiful pirate ship sales out of 10 on the Origins. Rise to the Hall, Rondé Barber. Very nice patch there, Miller. We've got some mem autos here. Jaden Higgins, Tyler Warren, Mason Graham, Quinn Ewers, Abdul Carter, and Will Howard out of 99. Beautiful little allotment there. And we got some more. Got a whole bunch of autos. There's 4 boxes. What do we have? 6 there. Should have had 8. We have 10. McMillan base on card. Travion as well. Arroyo out of 99. And Quinshon Judkins orange on orange out of 75. Beautiful. Nice break there. Congrats on the hitters. Thank you very much on the fill. Love to see it. And should be able to run that back, I think. I'll double check at the end of the night. And if so, I'll get it drafted up. Ready for a weekend drop for hopefully a Wednesday rip, because we won't be here on Monday. All right, still no 101 though. Solid break, but no 101. Origins full. Boom. I'll throw this here real quick. Put this. 10% off. Boom. Put that in maybe like a red or something. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that was 1725. Thanks, Tyler. Much love. Help me out with that a little bit tonight. All right, chat. 21 on the helmets, 18 Boys of Summer, 4 on the UFC, 14 on the Finest, 13 on the Stadium Club, 18 on the Boys of Summer. So we're looking at Star Wars, and it's up to y'all if you want to make a big run during the Star Wars random pack. 4 things on the site. Get some bags out. No way I'm pulling 10 out like last time, right? No chance. Nope. Good. All right, pretty nice stuff tonight. Some nice hits for sure. We hit that snack pack earlier in the night. Jabba the Hutt auto. In the first Star Wars box, Origins are absolutely loaded. All sorts of fun. Let me get Origins out of there. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for being in chat, being in the breaks, supporting any way you'd like. All appreciated. Duplicate. Get that right just in case. Alrighty, Star Wars. Let's get this set up. It's a little different. There we go. And I think I already have the names. Sure do. Love it. Alright, we're actually sort of ready already. Minus some water. Alright, chat, you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. Actually, let me get that Origins off the site. Old Sun School is within 1 minute of giving Deion Sanders' team a loss. Nice. Really? Let's see. Then we'll get to the Star Wars. What's going on? I haven't even know. College football hasn't even started in my mind. But obviously it has. Oh, Saturday's got the big Texas-Ohio State game. Wow, that's actually huge. I have it sorted to like top 25, so it's whatever. All right, Star Wars 2, baby. Georgia Tech, is that a lock for you now, dude? We good? Good on that bet? Cash money? Ooh, lots of work to do later. Clean up videos, labeling breaks. It's a good thing though, right? Oh, 27-20 to go up. Okay, nice. All right, crew, here it is. Another box of 2025 Topps Chrome Star Wars. This is Hobby Box. Random pack number 2. Break number 2 of the random pack single hobby box. So, per the description on the site, how we're going to do this, I'm going to open this up. I'm going to gently mix the packs around, shuffle them up, stack them in a 10-pack stack, which is how many are in the box. Once they're stacked, I won't touch the packs anymore until it's time to open. The next thing I will do is throw the dice down the tower, randomize the names. They'll go on the list right here on the left. And whatever the top name is on the list, that will be the owner of the top pack in the stack. So I'll open that first. All those cards, no matter what characters there are, go to that person in the top spot. Second pack goes to number 2, all the way till we're down to the last pack that's on the table, and it goes to the bottom name there. So that's what we're looking at here. There will be a slight pause after the dice roll, and I put the names on the list. I will label these bags over here so that I can bag each pack at the end of revealing each pack so that I don't mix up any packs in this random pack break. So here we go. Let's get this opened up. Good luck. Reinvest the boys of summer. Let's go, baby. Italian Stevie Lamb. There we go. Oh, that was a soaring shot I missed. Alright, a little gentle mix around. 10 packs. What will really be? Nobody knows. And boom. Alright, so should have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 packs. 10 packs right there. Alright, let's get the dice down the tower, then I'll do some bag labeling once the list is made. We're on 7 times. 7 times. Star Wars is a personal favorite of mine, so this is super fun. We haven't done Star Wars in a long time, except for the first box tonight. Much love for the fills here, because this is some of my favorite stuff. Alright, here we go. We've got David, Greg Allen's got 3, Cab King's got 1, Easy E's got 3. He ordered them while his Tesla was self-driving him home. And Camacho with the last 2. Here we go. And 7, Greg to Greg. Alright, folks, here we go. I will, if I remember, I will highlight in orange after each pack. So, Greg, after I do the first pack for you, I'll put your name in orange. So, the top name in white is the pack we're on or about to go to. So, let me lay these out. It's not smudge any this time. Maybe I can make a line here. That might be the smart thing to do, right? And David. Should be 1 auto in this box. King. This might be the last break of the night unless we want to make some moves here on something else. It's been a great night though. Lots of chat. Lots of nice hits. Lots of fills. So much love for all of that. Camacho. Camacho. And Greg. Alrighty, first up, Greg. Here we go, man. Top pack is coming your way. Actually, I have to get a marker on that. Give me a second, because this glove there's no chance this glove's going right on. But I got marker on there. I think it's instantly dry on the glove, but last thing I want to do is put marker on your cards. Your favorite Disney? No. Disney, I would love some Disney, but this is by far my favorite. Far and away. Bar none. Star Wars GOAT cards for me. Hey. I was never going to wait long enough to get this glove on easily. But I don't need Sharpie on your hits. Not that I think it was going to come off the glove anyways, but... Ugh. Alright, bear with me, chat. It's going to be ugly, but we'll get on enough to rip. I did. It's crazy. Alright, that's the best we're going to do. I gotta get the thumb in there a little more. The thumb's important. Alright, here we go, Greg. Greg, I'm seeing... that could be something. I think there's gonna be something in this pack. I don't know what, but... Space Slug and the Outer World Oddities, Greg. Han Solo, that's what we need the super of right there. There's a few different things, but... And yeah, it looks like it might be some sort of, I don't think it's just a refractor. Darth Bane, 98 of 99. Darth Bane out of 99. Should be 4 numbered and an auto. So basically, every other pack, odds-wise, should have quote-unquote a hit. I'm usually think of hits as like mem or autos, but I'm calling the parallels hits as well. And let's get that orange going. There we go. Greg's pack done. All right, pack 2. Eric, here we go, man. Eric, what do we got? We have a hyper for sure. Ooh, it's a nice hyper, though. It's Grogu. On the hyper, very nice. We like those. Indara. Grand Moff. Rail. Pockets. Amphi's Nests. Kona. Pegla. Rose Tico. And... ooh, auto looks like. Eric, looks like you got the auto, my man. It is C1 D1 debut auto, 40 of 150. Chris Bartlett on the auto. Give me a C3PO. Nice, Eric. Alright, autos out, pack 2. Pack 3 here is also Eric's, but let me do this quick. Alright, Eric, pack 3, coming your way. Come on, bonus auto. We've been seeing. This is right up Eric's alley. The paint by numbers. Let's go. Jake, what's up, man? Skeleton Crew. Jod finds his treasure. Burnock. Flex. Nice Vader. So Vader is in this set, Jake. Just saying. Fern. Moore. Inquisitor. Grief Karga. And paint by numbers. What do we got? Nice. Jawa's out in the desert. Yeah, we have a couple more boxes that we can do. Put up over the weekend. I'll put up one, and then if it fills, put up the other. Yeah, we put them up. I posted last night. We'd be putting up before the stream, and then I posted in the stream that it was going up, or in the Facebook post that we were live. But it was kind of a unusual drop for us. All right, Eric. All right, David. David says, I'll try this out. Looks like a refractor, David. Looks like maybe just a silver. DJ. Arvel Skeen. Admiral Akbar, nice. Captain Porter. Lobot. Pip. Vizsla. A refractor here. Oh, refractor and an insert. Soul. C1 D1 on the refractor. And Skeleton Crew. The crew gets enlisted. It's like young characters, huh? To check that out. What's Skeleton Crew on? Well, everything's on Disney, right? Star Wars. What's the Skeleton Crew premise? I don't even know. Thank you, David. It's like on the shelf. I think it's like $270 or something like that. If I recall, I'm not. Don't quote me on that though. All right, Cab King. I haven't seen Cab King in chat tonight, but he was around at some point to grab spots. There we go. Cab King. There's something that looks like a purple. So let's get this little Outer World Ice Spider out first. Dengar. Fifth Brother Inquisitor. Greedo, nice. Connix. Plutz. Fandar. Woman Pak. Anaseya. And the purple is Zanwan, 71 of 199 on the debut. Purple. That's right, these are the other ones. Alright, Cab King, let me bag this up for you. Yeah, they're nice. They have a finest feel in terms of like the cards themselves. Just like from my perspective. All right, Eric, got you for another. So what did we hit? 2 parallels on an auto. Do we have another paint? And then we got some sort of like wave or something. I don't know what that is. Well, let's do this. Philip Kuiper. Kayleen, his son is like a die-hard Vader fan now. Eric, like die-hard. Vader specifically. Mosk. Droid. This is Eric's, right? Eric, we got more paint by numbers for you in the cantina, baby. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's like one of those like hologram cards, I think. Yeah, it is the Double Visions. Cad Bane. It's going to be hard for me to get you. Oh, there it is. That's awesome. Nice. Alrighty, Eric. Bag him and tag him. Alright. Camacho, you are up. There we go, Mike. Mike, Greg. Let's see. It's going to be the first base only pack. Huh, let's just go right down. I can't tell if there's anything there. Safety droid. Nice R2-D2. Tobias Beckett. Yoda. Bosk. This is a refractor. Shant. Fwip. Moff Gideon. Lorsan Tekka, and K2SO. 1 in 356 packs, nice. 80 packs in a case, right? So, over 4 cases to hit those? Alright, Mike, see if we can do you better in a couple packs here. Alright, Greg. I think that's an insert. I don't think it's a, yeah, it's an insert. A refractor maybe and one of the inserts on a Seiya. Hotelier. Come on, a card cam. There we go. Adana. Farah. Mayor Mock Shies. Jess Pava. Kabuk. Emma Grimm. Beru Lars. On the refractor. And the Acolytes. Jedi Search for Virgins. Alright, Greg. I don't know if they'll... I think we have 2 numbered cards so far, right? But I don't know if the like double vision will be like in place of a parallel. You'd think not, but I think it's 2 parallels, right? So maybe there's parallels in each of these numbered. Yeah, I got him a Funko Pop for his birthday, actually. That's right. Oh, Greg, let me highlight you. This is Camacho's. Greg's pack just went. Almost forgot. Look at that. Good. All right, Mike, what do we got? Can't tell if that's a parallel or not. Maybe. Let's get this Skeleton Crew silver on the back. Women Neil Shuttle to Class. Dr. Gorst. Rex. Bo-Katan Kratz. Anakin, nice. I haven't seen this card yet. That saber looks awesome on this card. Unless the next pack is awesome, I'm filling the chat with Star Trek quotes. Stranger, Skura, and it is numbered. Blue. Poe Dameron, nice. I take that. 18 out of 150. Numbered card. I'm guessing there's a number card in this pack and the last pack coming up. Chat, Star Trek or Star Wars? While we rip this Star Wars right now. I have a couple vintage Star Trek cards up there, actually, that they got in a collection that I've just kept aside. I don't know why. They're up there. Some, like, random old-school autographs. I don't even know who they are. I forget. It's like 2 years ago. All right, Greg. All right, Greg, here we go, man. Nothing super low number, right? Did we hit a 99? Maybe. It's just an insert and a refractor, so maybe the double vision. Unless I miscounted. I have no idea. Gunter. General Grievous. I would love that. Low number General Grievous would be really cool, too. Jensen Corbett. NASA. Onaka. Chief Chirpa. BB9E. There's a refractor. Jin Urso. And it's the Acolyte inserts. Usha Anasea wears the Cortosis helmet. Star Wars. I watched a lot of Star Trek when I was really little. My uncle was super into it, and I spent a lot of time at my grandmother's house where he was also living at the time. But I am big time, all caps like Tyler, Star Wars guy. All right, much love, crew. We have a couple more boxes. We can do this next week again. I would love to. So keep an eye out for that. This stuff's right up my alley. So not that everything isn't, but totally Star Wars, but Trek isn't bad. That's kind of how I feel, Mike. I haven't watched a ton of Trek, especially since way back in the day, but I don't not like it. Just Star Wars way better. All right, crew. Much love. Star Wars round pack number 2. Once I officially make Greg orange here, is in the books. No 101. Going up. 455. There we go. 455. Boom. And Star Wars pack 2. Boom. It's off for a minute. Put new ones on in a second if I need to, which I would love to do. Get this Star Wars. Actually, do this. Okay. And this archive. Oh, UFC sold out. Oh, give me a second. I took my gloves off like an idiot. Yeah, Star Trek's super old school. I mean, technically Star Wars is too, but they've come out with so much new Star Wars. Like, Star Wars is flooded. Some people say there's too much Star Wars now. All right, UFC's coming up. Give me a couple minutes here. Get this ready. The hands dry real quick. Oh, did you close it? It has been good to you every time you've closed it, huh? Once while I was away and once before. We hit that Habib when I was here. I remember that. All right, crew, give me a sec here. I'll hit you up with that. It's UFC 10. Yeah, only 2 boxes left of that stuff. So we'll put them up one at a time until we go through them. We just slowly mess around with it. It's been really, really good. Are you working, Jake? Anybody else working right now? He's one of the only people I know that like works nights. Anybody else work nights? Sometimes or all the time? What do we got? This is UFC number 10. All the same case. Yep, we've just been one at a time out of a Breaker's Delight case of 12 boxes. Crazy, right? Jake, did you take the last 3? I'm just asking because the I'll check. The website didn't update correctly on the back end. Yep, Breaker's Delight 10. Ricky Jackson Jr., a long time, man. You're probably not here. Probably took that spot a while ago, but good to see you. He's got 2. I love it. Pettit's in there. Cab King. David, couple. And then I think it was Jake to end it. But I'll double check the orders. You did? Alright, cool. I'll double check my end as well. Nice. Love it. Alright, chat. Took me a couple minutes. I gotta shift this box around the random pack boxes. His table is weird for on screen. Gotta change that up. Back to normal. Sorry for the delays today. Slower than usual. As we're used to having 2. Not as quite as fast as you used to when you're watching our channel. I know plenty of people break solo, so you might be used to it elsewhere. But sorry it's slower than us, than we usually are. Only things left, Stadium Club Chrome, 23-24, full case of soccer, 13 left. 14 in Finest Baseball, full hobby case from this year, 2025. Those teams are now 10% off to get that thing filled up. Boys of Summer, 18 left and 21 left in the Gold Rush 2021 Football Authentic Full-Size Helmets. Much love on the fills tonight. Get one pack of top loads real quick. Bailey, are you lurking? Probably not, but that should be good. Hopefully. Give him some rest. machine on some of these inserts. It's a while without the weight division. All right, crew, here we go. We've got a single box of 2025 Topps Chrome UFC Breakers Delights. This is one box, random weight, number 10. Stuff's been very good to us. Let's see if that trend continues right here. Dice going down the tower. Got to be over 2 total. Stay in the square. 9 times. No small dice today. I don't think anything's been below 7. I could be wrong, though. All right, here we go. Men's and women's are combined when they have like divisions. We are going 5 and 4, 9 times. Good luck here. 8, 9 times. Heavyweight, 2 middleweights. These are going to be center justified. I'll fix that in a second. There we go. Let me put a little extra parenthesis on there. It's missing. Here we go. We've got Ricky Jackson. Welcome back. Long time. Good to see you. David with a couple. Ricky again. Pettit and Cab King. And then Jake with the close. 9 spots, 9 times. 9 times. David down to Jake. David, looks like you got the big boys. Jake, you got the middleweights. Who got my lightweights? David did. Nice. David, you're going to flow with heavies. Jake, you're going to flow with middles. And there we have it. On the sort sheet. Did I get an ordinance time? I did. Alrighty. That goes away. It's a quick break. Fun one, though. 12 cards. We got card cam in a sec. Looks like our autos are going to be a gold and a blue, it looks like, if I recall from previous boxes. We're starting with Nicholas Dalby for the welterweights. Ricky Jackson. We've got Juliana Pena for the bantams. Pettit. We've got Ludovic Klein, lightweights. David. Followed up by Silva Miranda Maverick. Flyweights. Jake. Narulo Aliyev, lightweight. Rookie Silver. David. And we're going Michael Venom Page. Nice. Middleweight Goldie, 31 of 50. Michael Venom Page. Jake. Nice. Diego Lopez, 74 of 99. Ooh, a redemption. Oh, was I off on where the autos were? Yeah, I think so. Diego Lopez, 74 of 99. Featherweight. Let's do a little of this. So that's going to Ricky. Nice. Pereira. 2 of 99. Light heavies. Cab King. Modestus. Bukauskas. 4 of 50. Light heavies. Cab King again on the Goldie. Caitlin. Sermonar. 22 of 99. Flies. Jake. I'm gonna have to look up this redemption. I don't have a little Google helper because it's not gonna say it on it. This one first is Alex Perez, Future Stars, Flyweight, Inc. Jake, and it's gonna be washed out. Yeah, let me get the trusty Rhody filler. UFC Signatures Autograph, Geometric Green Parallel of Jasmine Jasudavicius. I forget how to pronounce her name. Let me look her division up. Should be pretty straightforward on hers, I believe. flyweight. Flyweights. Jake. The Jasmine. I think she is currently number 7. Oh, as of June, she might be number. As of June, she was 5. She might be 7 now. I'm not sure. Flyweights, baby. All right, let me. I didn't open those top loads. Let me get these top loaded real quick. Get your recap. That box wasn't as good as most boxes. I mean, it had a nice Pereira and Diego Lopez. I guess I don't remember Alex Perez. I'm sure I know him. So his future stars could be better than I think. I don't know. I think the woman redemption. I think she's on the older side. Not that a lot of UFC fighters aren't older. It's kind of norm. The case has been phenomenal, absolute fire. Which is why we've just been ripping it. Whenever they fill, they fill. We only got 2 left, so. Hey, take it easy, David. Much love. Thanks a lot for hanging out and grabbing spots, as always. Really appreciate it. Garrett Armfield liked one of your tweets. Jake, tell me what to do on my EPL fantasy roster, because I don't know. Steven's got me in a bind over here with this roster setting. Yeah, it's an old sport, though. It's a very old sport. Tyler, 740, if you don't mind, one last time for the night. All right, crew, here it is. Recap of 2025. Topps Chrome UFC Breakers Delight. 1 box. Random weight number 10. Miranda Maverick. Aliev. Dalby. Pena. Klein. Pereira. Sermonar. Nice Diego Lopez. Tail of tape. Got the gold. Bukauskas. Michael Venom Page. Love that card. It's nice. Goldie. Alex Perez on the Future Stars. Flyweights and also flyweights. Jasmine. Green autograph. There it is, crew. Much love. No 101 again. Growing that thing up there today, huh? 470. Like it. No, Tyler, you gotta pick them yourself, man. I crushed that pool last year, knowing nothing and no help. It can be done. Just blind squirrel, you know? I made Angio quit. He's crushing the pool right now through a couple weeks. Absolutely, he's got like a 5-game lead after 2 weeks, which is insane. Need him to have a couple bad weeks. Maybe he'll throw in the towel early, you know? As of right now, he's probably just like researching the crap out of it because he's in the first place. But if we can get him down in the basement in like a month or so, you know, he might throw it in. Call it quits. It's a heck of a night. Really appreciate it. Wasn't sure what was gonna break tonight, and it's midnight, so. We will load the site back up. I'll try and get some stuff up over tomorrow. There's definitely some stuff I'll put up tomorrow because I've got some stuff already ready, some reruns. So, and then I'll figure out some more stuff. Hopefully by tomorrow, so it's all up for tomorrow. We won't be here until Wednesday, though, just so you know. Yeah, so do I. Well, I don't even look that up. I know some of the teams, and then if I think they're kind of mediocre, I just like one of them's gonna win, or just pick the draw. I don't know. It's just all random to me. It's fun though. It went great last year. I don't expect to do well. If I do well, it's cool. If not, it's also cool. It's just fun to get in the pool with some of the break people. It's just for fun. Nothing on the line. I stopped at the end of last year because everybody else stopped, but it went for a while. Everybody besides Ant was going for a long time. Wow, nice. What was that time, Tyler? 7:40. Nice. Thanks, Tyler, for throwing those all in chat for me. Let me. First thing I got to do is work on those. I double check the site. We're probably done for the night, but I will leave that up for a second. Bounty's looking good. 470. I'll get these videos. All gonna hang out on stream. You can all hang out or not, chat if you'd like. But while I do a little bit of this work, in the off chance someone wants to chat. Star Wars 2025 Topps Chrome Star Wars one box random pack number 1. Number 2. 2025 Topps. You need João Pedro in. He's been awesome. Are you talking? Oh, my fantasy team. Topps Chrome. UFC. Delay, 1 box, weight number 11. Nope, 10, sorry. 2025. Donruss Elite NFL 2 box on teams number 1. And then we had the Origins 2025. Boom. Yeah, with the draw potential, it's super tough. It's fun though. It's cool. I would have made some money last year. I really just want to put, because I picked well with the 3 options, but I didn't actually bet any of that stuff. It was just for the pool. Not eligible. Okay, gotcha. Alrighty. UFC. Pixel random. 9. Whoops. we do? Blaster case, baseball mixer, Bowman mixer, 2 Star Wars, a Breaker's Delight, Elite, yeah, and Origins. Alright. Not bad. Good. 470 on the bounty. Let's change that. Yeah, Origins was great, dude. Next stream is what? September 3rd? Yeah. What did we hit? We hit Omarion Hampton. No, that was a pen pal. We hit... No Breeze auto. There was a Shuck out of 50. Parallel, not auto. Shadur Sanders out of 50. Parallel. Travis Hunter out of 75. Parallel. Quinn Ewers. Mem auto. Orange ink auto of... what's his name? Cleveland running back from Ohio State. There was a Travion Henderson auto. There was Abdul Carter auto. The Indy rookie tight ends auto. A whole bunch of stuff. It was nice. Yep, Will Howard patch auto. There's also a Quinn Ewers just 3-color patch. There was an out of 10 like Hall of Fame insert patch, small patch for Rondé Barber, but it was the sales from the Tampa logo. So it was pretty good. Real good. Solid for sure. Marion Hampton had a pen pal. There were extra autos in Origins and extra autos in Elite, I think. So it was good stuff. The footballs were pretty good, the Origins especially. Also, Mason Graham auto. Another high pick behind Abdul Carter. We hit in the Bowman mixer in the 25 Bowman hobby box. We hit a snack pack, which is kind of like hitting a pearl pack. I don't know the odds. And it had it's a sunflower seed, a bubblegum, peanuts, and popcorn parallel, one of each. And the sunflower seeds parallel was an auto out of 5. First Bowman, which is crazy. Pitcher for Braves, right? Didier Fuentes. Oh. Star Wars was fun. First Star Wars box, the auto was Jabba the Hutt. So that was cool too. Not bad at all. Some nice hits. Origins. Elite. Let's see. A few more housekeeping needs to do quite a bit, actually. The Origins are good. We're going to run back the Origins. Probably the Elite as well. Definitely the Origins. Gonna have WWE Cactus Jack up for next time. Elite Origins. Maybe just another Optic case. Search for Downtowns. I don't know if we can run that baseball mixer back, but we'll come up with something. I don't know what comes out next week. Actually, I can take a look. What's next week? The 3rd, 4th, 5th, 3rd. Leaf Optichrome Football. Cactus Jack was today. We'll have some of that for next time. Panini 1 Football is next week. Is that Thursday? That's Thursday. I guess kickoff day maybe. Haunted Hoops on Friday. Impeccable Baseball on Friday. Squishmallows Halloween. Look out, John. Topps Chrome Boxing. Jeez. I know nothing about boxing. I'm not nothing, but I know maybe 2 or 3 guys in boxing these days, so that's a big yikes for me. Take photos. Sort cards. That's pretty important. Finish uploading. I need 2 of those. Okay. What's this? Rhody. Tyler, you gonna send me picks this year, NFL? Labels are made. Let's place them now. Let's see. Definitely. All right, nice. That's what I like to hear. Photos, videos, to go. Jake, are you working right now? This thing is so sick. Sunflower seeds out of 5. Like, how cool is that? That mixer was good. DeVry, Payne, and that sunflower seeds out of 5. That's a really good mixer. Again, that mixer's just been good. College, yeah, I'll take it all. I don't bet a lot of college, but don't get me wrong. I had to go up to Twin River and put some money on my account, unfortunately. Not unfortunately, well, unfortunately I have to put money on the account because that means it ran out. But more unfortunately that it, maybe not more, but unfortunately I have to drive up there. What a crap drive. My cards don't work. John. Greg. John. Kyle. Camacho. Cat King. Eric. David. And Eric. Oh, I need to just... You kind of think defensive battle, both teams have the talent to score, so it's tough. I'm not an over-under guy much. I mean, I'll take any you want to send over just because, but I don't know, something about over-unders, I don't like betting them. I don't know why, I mean. Just never been into them. I should get into them, I mean. Thing to do with the computer, and then I'll go put all this stuff away and slog us off. Let's see. Rhody Bowman, baseball. Got times from Tyler. Much love. Bow. 125, don't know if it's Optic case. 44, 35. Star Wars, no recaps needed. Elite. Origins, what do we got? Boom. And last but not least, Breakers Delights. Alright, chat. I'm going to put all these cards away from Star Wars random packs. I'm going to lock this place up like Fort Knox. And then I am going to get out of here. Catch a ride home, grab some dinner. And put some stuff up, hopefully on the site tomorrow. We are off for Labor Day. So we'll be here Wednesday, Friday of next week. I'll be very tired on Friday probably because first day of classes for me is Thursday. But it'll be fun. Nice way to unwind. Though I have a pretty light first day, so it's all good. Yeah, we're back at it on Wednesday, which will be September 3rd, about 6:30 p.m., eve of week 1 of the NFL kickoff. Go Buckeyes, baby. All right, enjoy college football this weekend. Enjoy baseball, etc. Week from yesterday, we got kickoff. Week from today, we'll be here during a game. I forget who's playing, but there's a game on Friday. It might be Chiefs-Chargers, actually. Yeah, hope to see you then. Have a great holiday weekend. Stay safe if you're going out on Labor Day weekends. And hopefully, we'll see you on the flip side. Wednesday night, Soren and I will be in the house. And hopefully, we're ripping a bunch. Have a good one, crew. Tyler, Jake, anybody else that's been lurking, take care.